Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the government. Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweet. with heart. Be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and on you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Young ones are still interested in photography. And I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism art, drawing, pencil art, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch. This is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
They say tourism is one of the biggest exports any country could ever have. But how about arts? Now, there's been a new wave of young people venturing into their skills in the areas of arts. One of the young people who's been doing extremely well in that area is a man we're here to speak with. He goes by the name Enel Arts, who loves to do arts in a way that brings realism to life. Welcome to this special edition of GhanaWeb Special here on GhanaWeb TV with me, Echi Atisu. I'm in Amanfrom, just around Kaswa, here in the central region, to speak with this young man. Come along, let's explore the talent that is called Enel Arts. Come along. Enel, hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Cool.
It's good to have you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for welcoming us to your you have a nice studio here.
Thank you.
And I hope everything is well.
My gosh, great.
I hope we can get to have some nice conversation.
Why not?
Interesting. All right, anyway, so what's up?
I'm cool.
I guess even this conversation can be had in some, we can do away, right? People will just jump on us.
Bro.
Anyway, but how's it been?
Cool.
We are both in the arts, so when I get to talk to other talented people like this, I just want to hear, because I'm unable to perhaps sometimes give answers.
Yeah.
Do you know how you came about knowing you could do this?
Well, you know, as children, a lot of us liked to doodle, sketch, draw, and all that. But I was lucky enough to have found my interest in that, and so that's what I've just kept doing throughout my life, and that's how.
Maybe you might not remember, but what do your parents tell you? How early did this start? This rare talent. How early did this start?
Well, from what they've told me, I think it was around 7 years, 5 or 7 years, between 5 and 7.
You must have
years.
been what? Nursery.
Okay. Yeah, nursery.
Very, very young.
Nursery. Yeah, very young.
Interesting. And it's been on and on like that till now. Is this something you passionately pursued because your parents were directing you into it?
Oh no, I think they recognized that I had interest in art, so they just kept supporting me, and yeah, they wouldn't stop you from doing what you like, and so that's like pushing you, that's like encouraging you, right? And so yeah, that's how it has been.
Let's get to know you better first of all. You go by the name Enel Arts. That's what many of us know. But what's your real name? That's the question you get every day.
Oh,
especially now.
Yeah. Well, my real name is Israel Derek Afeti.
Afeti.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay, and how many siblings do you have?
4.
Plus you?
Plus me 5.
Okay, plus you 5.
Yeah.
Interesting. You grew up in Accra?
Yeah, right here.
Right here in Accra. So you're an Accra boy. You're DB.
Oh, I know DB. I'm big.
I mean, but that's what Accra people are DB. Oh. Yes, you have to come from somewhere to live in Accra to be regarded.
Hustlers were playing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. And so you schooled here and everything.
My school is just down the road.
Just down the road.
Yeah.
Oh, then you are a Kaswa boy.
Oh yeah.
Through and through.
100%.
Eesh, you get lands. We'll talk about that afterwards. But let's talk about the art. I mean, you caught a lot of people's attention from what you used to do in trotro.
Yeah.
You would sketch people on the go. What inspired that?
Well, from the point I started my national service, right?
And you did your national service where?
Stanbic Bank.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was doing my national service. I wasn't getting enough time to draw. And you know, it's something I'm passionate about, so I have to find time to do it. And there wasn't any time I could do that. So I recognized that in the bus. I spent too much time in the bus on the way to work. And I thought I could, use that time.
Just capitalize on that.
Yeah. And do some quick sketches just to keep up with the...
So it was nothing planned. You didn't think it was, maybe people intentionally want to plan to do something like this?
For me, if I plan I don't have to plan too much. If I plan too much, I'll end up not doing it because
it's erratic, eh?
Just take action, then you see the next step and you take it. See the next step, you take it. That's how I move. So I just followed the flow.
I see.
Yeah.
National service. What did you read in school?
Communications design.
Okay. So does it come with things like these?
Oh yeah. In first year they'll teach you how to draw. So they taught all
basic drawing.
Basic drawing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you went to which school?
Tech.
Okay, KNUST. Yeah. All right. Basic drawing and all that. Now fast forward back to the trotro thing.
Yeah.
Now you spend a lot of time on the bus. You decided to take advantage. Why, you always had a book?
Yeah, it's right. Let me show you.
Okay.
So it's this book and this pen. Just this. It's as simple as they are just humble
people might
tools.
not see this as simple.
Yeah.
Simple tools, eh?
They are just humble tools. And you can create magic and touch someone's life with it.
I see. Yeah. You started in the buses, trotro. Let's keep it to trotro.
Yeah,
so people get to
now.
understand that it's trotro you're doing this in.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first time you sketched anyone? And who was that when you were in a bus?
When I was in the bus?
Yes. First person you sketched?
One of the first sketches I did in the bus was Justin Bieber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it didn't start with the trotro. It started with celebrities who are trending online.
But you do it in the bus?
I do it in the bus.
Okay.
Yeah. So one of the first ones was Justin Bieber, then Kendrick Lamar, then Kelly.
Okay.
Remember Kelly? That girl who was trending online.
Oh, the Kelly from the Francophone African.
Yeah.
That lady. Oh, okay. Not too far back. That must have been 2022 or this year 2023.
2022.
Oh, okay. Last year.
Just last year.
Okay. All right. And when you do the sketches, do you show them to anyone when you're done?
No. I was just trying to keep a sketchbook, just to keep myself busy. And so that's how I started before I transitioned to the random trotro people and strangers.
People can be quite nosy in the trotro.
Yeah.
What do people say when they see you?
They just look and look away.
Have you had anyone say anything weird to you before in those moments?
Oh, no, not really.
Nobody ever said anything?
No, nothing weird.
Okay, that means you have always been that good. So they see it and they are wowed by it.
Oh, yeah. The couple of people that have actually spoken to me in the process of drawing liked it. Yeah.
People take your contacts.
The mates.
The mates, they
Charlie,
do that.
if you want trotro meats now, just come to me.
You get plenty, eh?
Oh, I get them on number, so
Charlie.
I crack trotro meat.
But then you only pay for rights again.
Oh, you know, I pay. The thing, I want it to be totally free.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the intention. It's not like I'm trying to sweep off my fare. But then recently, I think it was just yesterday, one of the trotro mates I drew gave me a free ride. I paid and he gave my money back to me.
The money back to you.
It felt really good.
Very, very
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Now you get to start from the big names, Justin Bieber's, the Kellys, those ones are very popular. What made you zero in down from big names like that all the way to, sometimes we don't know who the mates are.
Yeah.
We fight with them every day. Why those people?
I think their story is intriguing. So when you draw them, their reaction is natural. Those are the top there. They've gotten a lot of these.
They see it a lot.
They see it a lot. So they might not appreciate it as much as someone who wouldn't be expecting someone to draw him. Yeah, I think that's it.
And I'm still intrigued about the trotro mate bit, because when you sketch them, how long does it take you to maybe finish one sketch?
Yeah, the fastest so far was 30 minutes.
30, fastest?
Or is it 30? I think it was 18 minutes.
Okay.
18 minutes, that's the fastest so far. Because the trotro is moving, you have to be careful about your strokes and all that. So 18 minutes.
I actually was going to ask you how you're even able to keep your...
It's really stressful, strenuous, bro.
But you're able to still get a perfect
Yeah,
picture.
I have to get it.
Now tell me, is it that you have a photographic memory such that you just see them and you take a photo? What do you do?
I'm not that special. I take a video.
Okay.
I freeze one of the frames, then I look on my phone and draw.
But that's even still special. The fact that you can do that in a moment, capture, and you always get these kinds of reactions. Do you have people, do you have other mates actually stop you to say, actually, do this for me?
One saw me at a Cromwell. Yeah, I hadn't picked this car before. I don't know him from anywhere. I think he's seen my videos.
Okay.
And he said I should draw him. It was a nice moment.
Oh, interesting. And now it's good you mentioned videos. Now, the advent of social media and all that, you do a lot of things on Instagram, TikTok. How has that helped your craft?
Exposure. Before I started this, I was thinking of ways to market myself, and all I could think of was going hard on marketing, and being everywhere, slapping every social media platform with my art consistently, and that's what I've been doing now, and it's working. My customers, my clients see that and they reach out to me, place an order for commissions, then I do it for them. Yeah.
I see. Now, more or less, you have been able to zero in on exactly which aspect of the art you are doing. That's it. Do you only sketch trotro mates for free? Which other people do you do for free?
Oh.
Maybe someone interviewing you for free.
Maybe.
Which other people do you?
Oh, just sometimes if I see the person and he or she has a striking character. That is.
These are your striking characters. Typical striking characters will look like what? They look down. They look happy. How do you tell? What's random?
They stand out.
Okay.
They stand out. You can see from their face that they have a lot going on. Yeah, they have some very troubling stories.
And I noticed that you tell stories from those artworks. They're not just sketches.
Yeah.
You're actually trying to capture moments and stories in there.
Yeah.
So you're not just an artist, you're a storyteller.
I'm following your footsteps.
Oh, man, no. I mean, the focus is on you today. So you're a storyteller too, through arts. Okay. I want us to just take a short break.
Sure.
When we return, I'll find out about all the juicy aspects of this area of arts that you are in right now. So we'll return briefly, and then we can continue with this conversation.
Sure.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands in Kwanyet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
So, welcome back. We're still here with NL Arts. NL, now this is how we found you. We found you on social media, and because you had sketched some of these guys, and you caught our attention. The same way we found you. Have other big names found you as well? People who have been intrigued by your artwork or something. Has that happened?
Well, so far not quite. Not quite. I've had some people come to me, but nothing confirmed yet. Yeah, so.
But at least there have been some moves made.
Been some.
Does that make you disappointed or not?
No. It makes me. It keeps me on my toes. It just reminds me that I have to work harder, and so that these bigger institutions can see me and come approach me and move on with whatever I have to do.
Now the arts you do is more or less like photography, because I know there was a time photography was just booming. Every young person was getting into photography. More or less the same thing that's happening in the area of this realism, hyper-realism, all these kinds of arts that you do. How competitive or not is the industry? And tell me whether or not you feel like you are competing against it, or it worries you, any of such things.
Well, first, young ones are still interested in photography. And I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism arts, drawing, pencil arts, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Is it the photography that is?
Oh no, this is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
So which aspect of the art is actually doing better now?
I can't really tell. Because every artist and the way they create, it's just that this is trending now among the younger ones. They are inspired by what they see online, the bigger artists they see online, just like I was inspired by some bigger artists online. So they are inspired by them, and they also try to do these pencil drawings. It's the basics of art actually. Knowing how to draw and shade. That's how you know how to blend your tones when you move to painting. You understand? So, yeah.
But you don't paint.
I paint.
You paint as well. But you don't do a lot of that.
I do.
You do a lot of that.
Yeah. It's just that the trotro sketches caught you. I've caught everybody's eyes.
And so we'd like to know, apart from the sketches, you do painting, which other things in the area of arts you do?
I'm actually a musician.
Okay.
I sing. Yeah, I do live paintings.
Okay.
Pencil drawings, as you can see, and basically anything art.
Have you released a song, anything like that, or you're not in studio?
I've not released a song yet, but I'm in the process of, you know.
Okay. What kind of music do you do?
A soul, Afro soul guy. Afro soul. I actually listen to every kind of music.
So you love to blend.
Yeah.
So there's there's a difficulty with the name, right?
It's kind of difficult to.
But there's some Afro in there.
Yeah, there's some Afro and there's some soul in there. But I like to blend everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot, eh? Yeah. They call it potogum shegum.
Bro.
That's what it's called, eh?
I'll go with that.
Yes, that's a long one. We'll see how I sell that to the world. Yeah. But I mean, business-wise, how is business for you? Are you making some cash?
Yeah.
Some that I can carry away? Maybe when I'm leaving.
Can't carry some away.
Oh, it's not gotten to that level yet.
It's good. So far, it's good for the beginning. I'm still at the beginning stages. Yeah, so far it's good.
Okay.
I'm hopeful that it will advance and the figures would increase.
Okay. So I take it that the figures are like 6 now. You're hoping it gets to like an 8. Maybe that's a prophecy, by the way. You may never know.
I'll go with the prophecy.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Now, but what do you think about the future of arts? I mean, some of us growing up, we used to worry that things like even writing was not as accepted. Today, what you do today is well accepted, maybe because of the advent of the internet. But next 5 years, 10 years, what do you see the world of arts like for us? Maybe here in Ghana and then the world over.
Yeah. Well, you see the way technology is fast advancing. I think and we cannot do without it, right? That's the way art is also going with it. Like you cannot advance without art. Back then, people didn't really respect graphic designers, but right now, graphic designers are one of the top, most paid people in the industry.
They're as expensive as programmers. Yeah.
Graphic design is not cheap.
Yes.
Art itself is not cheap. So the way art technology is moving fast, art is following it. We need artists to design all the interfaces, even though AI wants to support things small.
I was going to ask you about AI.
AI wants to support things small.
How is this spoiling small? Is it taking business away from people like you?
It's taking business away from people who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can just key in some words and AI will generate your LinkedIn photos for you. Yeah. So
even here in Ghana.
Yeah. Oh, people do it.
I see.
You can just key in a few words, transform my picture to something,
and it just does it for you
in a few minutes. So it's taking business from those who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. But then there's also another interesting aspect of what you do in this area of the arts. I'm wondering if you can, I just want to see if you can help me understand this. Now there are ways that maybe even state actors can tap into what you do for some kind of work. Do you think it's an area that our leaders are not looking at? Or what? We have ministries, departments like that, but do you think they've done enough to be able to help some of you build up what you're doing?
I mean, there are so many possibilities with art, and there are so many of them that this country, in particular Ghana, has not tapped. I mean, we are still now absorbing the whole art thing. We are growing small because of social media, internet. We are seeing how people deal with art, so we are grasping it small bits by bits. And so I think eventually the leaders would tap into this side of the whole art thing.
Do you see a Ghana, for instance, where, in advanced countries, the US, the Europe, and all of those other places, there are instances, for instance, in a court setting where there is an artist or a sketcher, whoever, that is able to bring to life the things that are in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Is that something you think can be explored here?
Oh yeah, yeah. Largely, we can really explore that.
Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I do live paintings at weddings.
Okay.
So it's something I in particular can do. It's something that this country can take upon themselves and explore further. We would even encourage more younger ones to pursue art.
I see. Now, do you think arts like you do is something people can do alongside other things? Maybe a doctor who wants to paint. Is that something people can do?
Yeah, at your leisure time, you can paint.
These days, there's no leisure time.
Well, I'm getting to it. So, because there's no leisure time, if you want to do art and get serious with it,
okay,
like me, you have to stop whatever you're doing and pursue it 100%. So I was working in a bank.
Okay.
I stopped and I'm pursuing art fully now. My dad said a couple of days ago that these days, anything you do, if you take it seriously, you will thrive. You will become good and you'll flourish. I was like, yeah, these days you don't joke with anything, anybody. You don't play with anything. So just pick something, be serious with it, and in the long run, you will be successful. That's how it is now.
So leaving the bank was no regret for that at all?
No regret. It was hard because I had already made a family over there, the marketing department. I already made a family over there. So leaving there was emotional for me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Now a lot of them see you. What do they say to you when they see you?
Oh, they are proud of me. A lot of them are my
clients.
Yeah, clients and
taking their money.
yeah. We are kind of like family now. So
okay.
I need any advice, I go to them and they guide me small. Yeah.
Well, now this is what you do full time.
Full time.
How do people reach you mostly, apart from the usual things? How do people usually get in touch with you?
Social media.
Social media.
I'm always on social media.
Okay.
So when you want to reach me, just send a DM.
And what's the socials? How do we reach you on socials?
NL Arts everywhere.
NL Arts.
Yeah.
Is there an underscore anywhere?
Just key in NL Arts. It's 2 accounts on Instagram, right?
Okay.
But you just enter NL Arts. The 2 will pop up.
And they're both your accounts?
They're both my accounts.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, young people who want to venture into maybe this kind of art, what would you tell them about specializing, especially when it comes to arts? What would you tell young people out there, people who want to follow in your footsteps?
Learn everything. They should learn everything and do more works. The more you do more works, the more you realize where you are more comfortable with, the kind of materials you are more comfortable to work with and all that. So you should just do more works and practice more. That's basically it.
What should we be expecting from you in the next 5 years?
Next 5 years, inshallah, one of the big names out there. I'm hoping to take Ghana worldwide.
Are there particular people you are targeting? Maybe you want to draw, you want to sketch particular people like that?
No particular person. Anybody that strikes me, I'll draw you.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you very much. It's been a brief conversation, but I've really loved this, and I hope that you continue to draw more and to sketch more. So, all the best. And we love what we see, the young generation coming up. People like me, I'm not that old, but we love what we see. And it's interesting that we are expanding into other areas. So thank you. Thank you for agreeing to speak with us.
Thank you for interviewing me.
You are most welcome. So that's been NL Arts. NL Arts. Look for him on social media anywhere, NL Arts, and get to follow some of the amazing work that he's doing. My name is Echi Atiso, and this has been GhanaWeb Special.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously big and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyetong, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Oba Hofefo, Brahmin sure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
When the notification is done, immediately the insurance companies are supposed to respond to the claimant. And in responding, there are two things that are done. We will pay, we will not pay. Okay. We will pay. Support your claim with this.
Insurance is a contract, and contract comes with terms and conditions.
When there's a claim, report within a certain time period. If you don't report within that time period, we as insurers become prejudiced.
Our topic today is one that affects many individuals and businesses alike: insurance claims. Insurance is a crucial aspect of our lives, providing us with a safety net against unforeseen events and unexpected losses. However, when it comes to filing claims, there are numerous challenges that can arise, making the process daunting and complex. Today, we will delve into the world of insurance claims, exploring the hurdles faced by both policyholders and insurance companies, from the documentation requirements to policy interpretation, claim assessment, and valuation. We will shed light on the intricacies of this process, and we will also touch upon the new act, claim denials and the subsequent appeals, delays caused by administrative procedures, and the persistent issue of fraudulent claims. Our panel of experts have extensive experience in the insurance industry, offering diverse perspectives on the matter. They will share their knowledge, practical advice, and real-life examples to shed light on the complexities of insurance claims. My name is Matilda Boateng, and this is Legal Agenda. My guests for today are Madam Hannah Amakumsin, and she's the Business Development Manager with First Anchor Risk Management Limited. I also have with me Mr. Michael Adomako. He's the Head of Product and Innovations at Star Assurance, and Mr. Charles Anson Denchi. He's the Senior Marketing and External Relations Manager, National Insurance Commission. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So I'll go straight to NIC. So what's your role? Because most often it's so difficult. I mean, the challenge with claims in Ghana. So we want to know your role as an insurance commission in overseeing insurance claims and protecting the rights of policyholders. What is your role?
Right. So thank you very much. Basically, the National Insurance Commission is the regulator of all the regulated insurance entities. And the NIC is there to ensure that there is safe and stable insurance market and sustainable market as well. We ensure policies that the insurance companies are into to ensure that there is penetration, there's also financial inclusion, there is financial stability. We ensure that existing companies or clients and future ones, our policyholders, have very good policies from insurance companies. With regards to claims, I would start by saying that usually when there is a claim, the claimant is supposed to report, first and foremost, to report the claim to the insurance company. That is what we call the notification. When the notification is done, immediately the insurance companies are supposed to respond to the claimant. And in responding, there are two things that are done. We will pay, we will not pay. Okay. We will pay, support your claim with this. After that, the insurance company does what we call investigation. They investigate into the claim to see whether the claim is admissible, whether it is within the insurance period, what are the items that are insured, and what are the perils that are insured. Is these perils that have triggered to a claim? They look at all these, and then thereafter, if it is something that they can handle in-house, it is handled in-house. Where they have to outsource the claim, it is done, given to a loss adjuster. The loss adjuster will also do their findings and then come out with their reports, and then towards settlement. When that is done, then insurance companies have to issue what we call a discharge form, and then they go ahead with the settlement of the claim. And for instance, let me just touch on motor. Motor, because motor is one of the big portfolio in insurance underwriting.
Yeah.
And let me take this opportunity once again to say that when you bought any commercial vehicle or even your own personal motor insurance, when you do the insurance, first the registration number of your vehicle to the star 920 star 57 hash. Star 920 star 57 hash. When you do this, you are allowed to follow a prompt where you have to enter the registration number of your vehicle, and then immediately gives you the insurance details as to whether the policy is in force, which insurance company has insured it, what is the color of the vehicle, and then the period of insurance. And let me emphasize on the color of the vehicle. Usually when you go to do the insurance, you say, my vehicle is this type, this is the make, this is the color. The color is important because even the police use this to do their own investigation as to whether you, Ama, the car that you say you owe, is the color red or white as it is on the MID. That is the motor insurance database. And when that is done, it's a check. Many a times we change the color of our vehicles and we don't endorse it through the insurance companies. And usually when there is a claim, the other ways that you can also check, you can check on the engine number, or you can check on the chassis number of the vehicle as another alternative identity of the vehicle. But many a times when they go to the insurance hall, they go with the registration number of the vehicle, the make, and probably the color. So sometimes where you could use the chassis or the engine number to justify, you may not be in the database. So I would say that when you change the color of the vehicle, inform your insurers, even inform DVLA.
Okay, so let's assume all these have been done. But most often, I mean, paying the claims is quite difficult because that's the challenge out there. So we want to know, as a commission, what your role is in enforcing these bodies, the insurance companies, in satisfying policyholders with regards to their claim. Yeah. What is your role specifically?
Oh, specifically, we ensure
Can people come to you?
Yeah, we ensure that when claims are admissible, insurance companies are supposed to pay. And many a times, the reason why probably an insurance company may not pay a claim is what triggers the claim might not be what had been insured. Or probably at the time of insurance, the policy was not in force. Or the policy is not even in the database. Probably it's a hit and run vehicle. So these are some of the factors that insurers may not pay. But then when the claim is admissible and insurers or insurance companies doesn't pay the claim, you have every right to come to the National Insurance Commission to lodge a complaint that, look, I've been involved in an accident and an insurance company has refused to pay. Again, even on claims on motor, there's what we call the CAP 2021. The CAP 2021 have what we call limits of claim settlement. That's in respect to injuries. Okay. For instance, if it's a 5-seater, it's about 150,000 Ghana cedis. It means that if all the 5 are involved, it means that one will be limited to 30,000 Ghana cedis. However, because it's a 5-seater, it even means that if it is only one person or two people that were in the vehicle at the time of the accident, because they are entitled to the 150, depending on the incapacitation of the injury, they would be entitled to the limits within the cap. So for every number of seats, if it's a commercial 65, 35, 24, 15-seater, they all have the limits that their injured passengers are entitled to. So I would say that where you have an issue concerning claim based on the procedures that I've mentioned, you can come to the National Insurance Commission to launch your complaint. And we do handle these issues towards settlement, and they are done amicably.
All right, I'll come back to you, but we want to know specifically how long it takes when people are denied their claims, how long it takes for you to respond to them, because I'm sure you receive a lot of complaints every day. But we also want to know how long it takes for you to respond to their issues or claims. So we'll come back to you. Mr. Mike Adumak, we want to know, why do you deny people's claims? Why? We want to know, because a lot of people are so frustrated. Just bring this document. People don't even know the document they are supposed to provide. Do you even educate them on that? What should they do? Why do you deny them their claims?
Okay, I would say that it is not our sole view to deny claims. Insurance is a contract, and contract definitely has terms which should be respected, right? So there are times that clients or claimants go ultra-vires or go beyond the contract terms. They don't respect all the contract terms. So in the event of paying claims without to respect our contract, which is our policy document we issued out to clients, and by virtue of one or two provisions, we may deny a claim. So let's say our contract states for motor insurance that you are supposed to have a valid driving license for a vehicle, and you don't have a valid driving license. In the event of a claim, we might deny you, or may not pay. Or we could also have in the contract certain conditions that when there's a claim, report within a certain time period. If you don't report within that time period, we as insurers become prejudiced. We become a bit on the bad side by assessing and subsequently paying your claim. So you realize that following from our contract provisions, it sometimes becomes difficult for us to handle certain claims. That's how come we deny certain claims.
But we also know that the law mandates that, when you enter an insurance office, you should know the requirements that people need to provide before they can do or get their claims with regards to any accident or any thing that occurs to them, for them to demand a claim. Do insurance companies do this, comply with this? Do we have that in your office?
Yes, we do. We display in our offices even the regulatory provisions from our NIC in our offices, letting clients know the basic documents they should submit in the event of a claim. As I said, however, there are certain things that would make it quite difficult for us to settle claims and to even sometimes to even settle to a quantum. Just like Mr. Anson of NIC said, there are times that claimants may even expect more, but we may not be able to give that so much by virtue of even a limitation according to the new directives or the new act.
Okay.
So that's what happens.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
But we want to know what goes into it, what you look out for to determine a claim or to prove.
Okay, so once a client or a claimant comes to us with a claim, which is a request for compensation under the contract term, we obviously would want to get information from you as to what happened. So we usually will issue out a claim form to the client. And in the claim form, you state your name, your details, what happened for the loss to occur, the date, the time, the policy that you have with the insurance company. So once we've gotten this, they will go a step further to say, because there are instances the incident could have happened in a remote area. So we will be asked for pictures, be it a fire incident or a motor vehicle incident, we ask for pictures of it. Then they again want to also establish beyond the claim form and the pictures, whether there are other documents you may need to substantiate that if there is fire, did you report the incident to the fire service authority? If there was theft, did you report to the police station? So we would ask that you submit a police report or a fire service report in that regard for us to substantiate the cause, and we subsequently will treat. There are instances you realize that the claimant hasn't done these, and we'll encourage that you do them before we settle, just so that we prevent a bit of recurrence on the part of our claimants.
But a lot of times, people that is salage. I mean, that is what is damaging your reputation, and that is what is, I mean, preventing people from even going ahead to insure their properties and what have you, because there is no clear cut with regards to even the timelines that they need for a claim to be paid or whatever they are requesting from the insurance company to be paid or given to them, because it's like when they come, you give them that we are not done with our investigation. Is there a clear timelines for people to follow that? Probably if you fill a form, if you inform us about an accident, this is how long it takes for us to respond to you. When you do this is the next step. Is there a clear timelines? People don't know all this.
The interesting thing is we've been informed by, or there's a directive from our regulator, NIC, stating clearly for each class of business a timeline. And I must say, at Star Assurance, we respectively follow the directive and we pay within time. The challenge always has been the instance where, let's say for motor insurance, a person has an accident and you ask for a police report, especially if there are injuries involved or there's death, and you ask for a police report, you realize that it may take some time for them to procure the police report. And invariably, because it's part of the contract terms, and for us to also substantiate, because there are instances where people who are not even involved in the accident would claim to be part of the accident. So you want to substantiate, and in so doing, if you are fraught with some difficulties with the police authorities, we suffer the brunt of such issues.
Okay, so I'll catch you right there. I want to read something from the guidelines from NIC, which I'm sure is regulating your activities. Then you respond to me whether when all this is done, because based on what you are saying, it's like there is no clear timelines with regards to payment. So when you look at their guidelines with regards to non-motor, it says where all documents have been submitted and liability is admissible, the insurer shall adjust and compute the claim with the claimant and arrange for the discharge form to be executed within 3 working days. That's the first one. With regards to motor, where all documents have been submitted and liability is admissible, the insurer shall negotiate the claim with the claimant and arrange for the discharge form to be executed on the same day or within 2 working days. Then when we go to payment, that's 10.0. Upon the receipt of the discharge form, the insurer shall pay the claim within 5 working days. So in all, they are saying that within 3 months, 4 weeks, it says 4 weeks from the date when all documents have been submitted, everything that needs to be done for your claim to be given to you or whatever you are requesting from the insurance company should be given to you. Is that the case?
Yes. let me also with emphasis on my company, Star Assurance. What we usually do at Star Assurance, we go beyond or we do better than what is even stipulated. As you said, a motor account even being about more than 50% of the whole insurance portfolio.
Yeah.
At our end, when even a claim is less than 5,000 Ghana cedis, we pay it within 24 hours. The monies are paid to you. Once you're able to complete what we call the discharge voucher, the monies are paid to you within 24 hours. So even though you're saying 3 days to 4 weeks, we pay it within 24 hours. So we do better. And generally, let me speak for the industry that increasingly most insurers pay within time. But I'm just saying, at Star, we pay it within 24 hours.
Okay. I wish I had someone to, give us his or her experience with regards to claim. Because you are saying Star Assurance, that's better than maybe any other company, any other insurance company. But let's quickly move to Mrs. Hannah Amma Kumsen, who is a business development manager. I know you're a broker, and so we want to know, because most often brokers will come to you. If you go directly to the insurance people, they will not give you a good deal. I can give you a good deal, so sign up with me. But when it comes to their claims, brokers are nowhere to be found. What is your role in that?
Thank you very much, Counsel. Let me give a background or about what brokers do entirely. So broker channel is one of the distribution channels that you can use to purchase insurance. Somebody can decide to go directly to the insurance company. Some can go through brokers, others can go through agents. Now we have big car marketing. People can just go through their phones and then use their phones to purchase insurance. But you can also come to a broker. Let me give you 3 reasons why you will have to come to a broker to get your policy done. Then we'll follow up with our responsibility when it comes to claims management. So 1, a broker is more or less like your insurance lawyer. A broker is a professional. A broker is specialized in the field that they sought to do. So let's say you want to buy a motor insurance. You come to a broker. The broker knows the market very well. Like I mentioned earlier, we are professionals. We know the market very well. We know the insurance companies who pay claims promptly. We know the insurance companies who can give you competitive rates, give you a very good payment plan so that you know insurance is on the stance, you know how you can sort things out, not just with motor, but with other policies as well. Insurance brokers, one of the main things that we do, like my brother said, insurance is a contract. And contract comes with terms and conditions. And insurance, until now, we've been using the UK, most of the UK system, because that's where it came from, the policy documents. So some of these things, some are in fine print, some are difficult to understand. If you are not a lawyer like yourself, you'll not be even aware that we have Cap 21, Cap 2021 and all that available. But when you come through the broker being the professional, will take you through all the conditions and then the terms so that you know what you're going for. And what you're going for, is it the best for you? There are times a company may have about 3 policies covering one business or covering one entity, and the broker can advise you that you can merge all into one policy, and that's where you save the money part of it. And the good thing about engaging as a broker is that it comes at no cost to you at all. No cost. I know this sounds like it's too much to be true, but that is it. It comes at no cost to you at all. You come to us, we scout the market. Aside getting you the best rate, we get you the best cover for your product, and then you have no cost to pay, nothing. You are just good. We get somebody will ask, so how do you even make your money? We get our money by placing the businesses with the insurance companies. So when we place with them, they pay us commission. Believe it or not, if you place your business through a broker or you place a business directly, still there's a component for a broker that is being charged. If you don't engage a broker, that means the insurance company must train one of their workers to work on your policy for you. And
which is mostly difficult because they have a number of complaints to attend to.
Exactly. So you are better off always coming to us because we have the expertise. We can advise you and all that. So from there, then I'll talk about our role in claims. Like I mentioned, we already explained to you the conditions, the terms, the exclusions, the exceptions, the warranties that these policies that you've gone for come with. Like when Michael was speaking, we know that there are so many cars. We have cars, private cars, we have commercial cars, we have tractors and all that. We don't use one driver's license to drive all these. Each of them have the various driver's licenses that you use. So a private car will be going for a B license, a commercial car, D, F, E, F, and all that. But somebody who does not engage a broker may not get this advice from the broker. But if you come to me or you come to any broker, the broker will be in the best position to describe or explain all this to you. So that at the point of the claim, you are not sending a B license for a car that you've insured as a commercial car. Do you understand me? Or a truck. You are not sending a B license for a truck. In fact, before you even drive the car, you are not going to drive a commercial car or a truck with a B license. Do you get it? So that's one of the things that as brokers we do. Secondly, we serve as advocates. So for insurance, we have established a good relationship with all the insurance companies as brokers, because we give them businesses. We have that sort of rapport with them that we can speak to them during claims. So we advocate for you. Yes, we know there are timelines, but you know, human behavior and the number of claims that come to insurance companies too is quite cumbersome. So if you have a broker, I'll be able to go in through the insurance company. Oh, this claim, you have to work it this way. You should speed up a bit, facilitate, so that you'll be happy. We also be happy. And we will not charge you. After you pay, if the insurance company has paid your claims, we don't charge you for anything. My brother also mentioned that there are some information you need in processing the claims. Let me come to motor again. In motor insurance, when you're processing the claim, if it's theft, you need a police report. It's fire. When it's fire, you need a fire report. You may not know these. We will advise you how to even get them. There are times I go to the extent of going to fire service to facilitate to get my clients fire reports for them. So all these are the nice things that comes with you using a broker. And the good thing that I mentioned is that using a broker comes at no cost, absolutely no cost to you at all. So why would you go directly to an insurance company when you have an advocate?
I see.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyetong. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
We Power Authority will contribute to meeting the growing demand. But I will not say that, yes, we have all that it takes to meet the growing demand.
Hello and welcome to Best Tech on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ernestina Sewa Asante. As you can see, I am on a floating solar plant here at the Bui Power Authority. Yes, it is a bit bouncy, but the truth is I am scared, but I need to do this as a journalist. And my guest is the Director of Renewables at the Bui Power Authority, Wisdom Togogbo, and he is going to tell us more about this 5 megawatt solar plant. You're welcome onto the show.
Thank you very much.
First off, tell us about the history of Bui Power Dam.
Okay, Bui Power Authority was established in 2007 by an act of parliament. Construction started 2008, and by 2013 we started generating power. And we started with a total capacity of 404 megawatts hydropower plant, which you'll be seeing very soon. Following that, in 2019, towards 2020, the Ministry of Energy gave mandate to the Bui Power Authority to use the engineers who were involved in the construction of this power plant to put up a mini hydropower plant at Chachadu in the Volta region.
Okay.
And the successful implementation of that plant, which is currently operational and fed and electricity fed into the ECG grid, led His Excellency the President to amend the Bui Power Act to give us the mandate to generate, to develop, plan and develop renewable energy, not only in the Bui Black Volta enclave, but throughout the country.
Okay.
So now, as I talk, we have a legal mandate to develop renewable energy, be it hydro, solar, wind, hydrogen, any part of this country. And that is the beauty of it. And I must say that within 3 years of this new mandate, we have made significant achievements.
Okay.
We have installed 50 megawatts land-based solar facility, which is the largest not only in Ghana, but in the West African sub-region.
Wow.
We went further to test the concept of a floating solar facility. And you can see we had the first 1 megawatt plant here. We ran it for close to 2 years. And following the successful implementation of this plant, we expanded the scope to add another 4 megawatts. So this plant you see here, the 4 megawatts in addition to the 1 megawatt, gave us a total of 5 megawatt solar facility. This is the largest in the African sub-region. So clearly you can see that we, Bui Power Authority, we are the leaders in renewable energy, not only in Ghana, but in the African continent.
Wow.
And we are striving to be the leaders. Yeah.
So the technical team that worked on this project are local contractors, or we have a mixture of foreigners taking part in this project?
Let me say that the majority of the technical team are engineers, are staff of Bui Power Authority. We also engage community members, mainly the fishermen who are experts in fishing and can do the swimming. They helped us in doing the tightening of the bolt, and because they are good swimmers, we worked alongside. But of course, we had 1 or 2 external consultants to assist us in the installation. But I would say close to 95% of the workforce, 95 to 96% of the workforce were local people trained by our local universities, University of Energy and Natural Resources, University of Science, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. These are the staffs who were involved. And of course, we had some technicians from our technical universities and technical institutions. They assisted us in getting this job done, as you see.
Okay. I'm sure people will be wondering, what is beneath these floating panels that we are able to stand on?
Well, you can see we are standing on plastic containers with air inbuilt in it. And you know, plastic has a lower density than water. So these plastic containers help to keep the panels floated. So as you see closely, the panels are resting on a plastic container, and the separation is also done by this container. So that is how come that the panel is floating above the water. And as you see, these are panels. Each of this panel is 410 watts.
Okay.
But we also, the unique aspect of the panel is that we call it bifacial panel. Underneath the panel, also there are solar panels underneath. So as the sun reflects onto the water gives indirect radiation to the bottom of the panel. So we are able to increase the output of this panel. So we take advantage of the direct radiation and then the indirect radiation from beneath. And this is what has helped us to increase the output of this panel compared to the standard panels that we all know.
Okay, so with these floaters, it means that should the water level rise, the panels will also rise above it, and then if it comes down, it also settles down, right?
So yes, these are floating solar systems. So they are resting on the water. So when the water level goes up, the panels and the floaters all rise up in line with the water.
Okay.
And when it goes down, it also goes down in it. And you may ask, how come that the panels are stable here?
Yes.
Because they could be moving up and down. But what we have done is that we've anchored these panels with heavy stones down to the base to keep them in position. Yeah.
So how much solar energy have we been able to generate since its inception?
Well, let me say that the 5 megawatt installed plant, on the average, we generate almost 29 to between 29 and 32 megawatt hours a day. A day. This is more than enough to power the whole of Wenchi.
That sounds great.
Yes, and beyond.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are there plans to construct hybrid plants utilizing both solar and hydro sources to generate and supply power to the national grid?
You will observe that when we talk about solar, solar is all day. In the morning, the radiation is very low. As we hit 9 a.m. to 10 p.m., the radiation goes high all the way to about 3 p.m. From 3 to 4, the sun goes down again. So it has this curve moving. So in order to be able to do continuous supply, you will need a form of hybridization. So here at the Bui Power Authority, what we do is that we have a 404 megawatt hydropower plant, and we are hybridizing that with the solar. So during the day, we generate most of our power from the solar and just run 1 or 2 units of the hydro, depending on the request from the Ghana Grid Code. They call on us as to when we should add more generation. Then in the evening, when the sun is going down, as it's going now, then we bring up energize the hydro. So the hydro runs at its peak during the night when the sun is not there. So that is where our hybridization scheme comes in. But you observe that to be able to change from solar to hydro, etc., there will be a drop in frequency. But the grid code does not, require that. So what we have done is that we've installed a 10 megawatt battery energy storage system, which serves like the UPS. You know, computers, you have the UPS to keep the voltage stable. So that keeps the system stable for the transition to take place, so that at least the energy we inject into the grid is not interrupted. So that is the approach. And our plan is that once we test this concept and it works very well, we will end up scaling it up. We started with 1 megawatt. We've scaled it up to 5 megawatts. And our next target is to add another 10 megawatts. You know, we are doing it gradually, and we are learning, picking lessons from it, so that we'll improve upon every stage that we move on. Yes.
Okay, so you know, energy demand has been increasing at an annual rate of 10.3% for the past 5 years. Do you know what it takes to meet the growing demand? I mean, does Bui Power Authority have what it takes to meet the growing demand?
Bui Power Authority will contribute to meeting the growing demand. But I will not say that, yes, we have all that it takes to meet the growing demand. Ghana needs to industrialize. Ghana needs to add value to the abundant mineral resources and natural resources we have. And we need enough energy to do that. So as part of the energy strategy and as part of our energy transition scheme, God being so good, we have discovered natural gas.
Yeah.
And the natural gas is what we are using as the first step in our transition process. So if you notice, as at now, we have, the government is transitioning most of the oil-based power generation plants to run on natural gas. Then as the demand increases, we have to add more. So what Bui Power Authority is doing is that we are investigating to tap on all the potential hydropower resources in the country. River Pra, River Ankobra, and all the other potentials that are in the country. We want to tap those hydro potentials because we are committed to generating electricity from renewable and clean power. So having tapped all these hydro potentials, then we'll add solar to them as a hybrid system. But as our demand grow further, we still need clean energy. So what we are doing is that we have cooperated with the Volta River Authority and the Ghana Atomic Energy Commission to set up the Nuclear Power Ghana Limited, so that in the future, beyond 2030, when demand is growing far more than we can meet, then we will transition into nuclear to support the growing demand. So yes, Bui Power has a role to play to contribute to the energy demand. But I would not say that we will solely address all. We have the VRA, which is also a state-owned agency. We have the independent power producers. All this contributes to generating power to meet the growing demand.
Okay, so you made mention of the River Cobra, River Pra, and you know that the activities of these illegal miners are affecting the water bodies. We are going on a quick break. We will come back and then he will delve more into it for us.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from the break, and I'm still on the floating solar panels with Wisdom Togogbo, and then he's going to tell us how the activities of Galamseyers wouldn't affect hydroelectricity. Yes.
Naturally, the activities of Galamsey will have serious negative impact on any hydropower plant because the water, once they process it, it contains particles.
Yes.
And these particles, as they run through the turbine, will gradually eat into it. So yes, Galamsey has a serious negative impact. So in doing this, we'll have to, in developing hydropower on these river bodies, we'll have to make efforts to discourage Galamsey activities there. And naturally, once you develop a dam, no matter how small it is, it becomes almost difficult to do the mining in it, to mine. So we believe that once we are able to develop hydropower dams on these river bodies, we will create a higher river on surface area, which will make it almost difficult for people to undertake Galamsey. But let me say that we also need the support of the security services. Even over here, we have the security services who are around, who are monitoring to discourage Galamsey activities upstream. We have a lot of Burkinabes and Ivorians trying to do Galamsey up there. And we have the security service, mainly the military and the naval group based, and they patrol around that place to discourage people from mining in these waters, as they can have serious negative impact on our hydropower plant.
Okay, so we hear that Bui Power Authority is acquiring lands in the northern region for solar projects. How far with that?
Oh, we have made significant progress in that. We've acquired land close to the Gridco substations. We have land at Bupe, we have land in Sola, we have land in Tamale, we have land in Yendi, and we are securing another land somewhere around Asiepe in the Volta region. Okay. So the whole rationale is that once we are able to develop these hydropower sites across the country, then we can hybridize it with the solar. So we generate solar during the day, maybe in Sola, Yendi, etc. And then in the night, we have these hydropower plants all together generating to support it. So there is a lot of effort in that direction. But we can only bring most of these solar plants into fruition when we have developed the additional hydropower plants we intend to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So should you develop the additional hydro plants, should IPPs withdraw their services, can you be able to alleviate any looming doom?
No. Our effort is not to cause IPPs to withdraw their services. We need the IPPs. Okay. In fact, they have a crucial role to play in the power generation of Ghana. Okay. As our population increases, as there are more industries coming up, there will be more demand for power. So it is not to stop IPPs from coming on board, but to find ways and means to increase our power generation scheme, but ensuring that the increase is done in a more transparent and manner, just in line with our energy transition framework. So yes, we need the IPPs. We need the state-owned agencies as well. Yeah.
But then, before we go, what's your advice to young girls that would want to venture into mechanical engineering, but are afraid because it's a male-dominated field?
Well, over here at Bui Power Authority, the engineers here are not male-dominated.
Okay.
The female engineers account for between 25 to 30%. So you find female involved, and we have female electrical engineers, we have female mechanical engineers, we have female civil engineers, and they all work. In fact, they always have a quote to say. They say that what men can do, women can do better. And they are proud to demonstrate or say that. So yes, we encourage a lot of female to get involved, and we have a lot of them working here. Yeah.
Thank you very much. We are happy we had you on Best Tech on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ernestina Sewa Asante. But then if you're a young woman out there, don't be afraid to venture into engineering. It is a job for the men. Like we always say, what men can do, women can do better. Yes. Best Headlines follows next. Bye.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I predicted that Niger was a candidate for a coup, was a candidate for such a systemic coup. And I think I'm a prophet. It has happened. Let me tell you, Senegal is a new candidate. Mark it on the wall. If Macky Sall doesn't stop what is happening, and if ECOWAS doesn't take steps to talk to Macky Sall.
Between August 2020 and now, the African region has been threatened by a number of military takeovers. Of course, there have been other failed attempts in places like the Gambia and Guinea-Bissau. Between that period as well, the ECOWAS has been raining down on these countries that have had these military takeovers. However, none of these have stopped ambitious soldiers from attempting to do even more damage in terms of coups. We're looking at the situation where Ghana is placed amongst these countries, especially within the West African region. Today on the lowdown, we look at the state of Ghana's security when it comes to coups. My guest is a very usual face you see around, who speaks a lot on security issues. Dr. Vladimir Enchi Danso is the Dean of the Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College. My name is Echi Atisu. Welcome. I'm sitting in for your regular host, Daniel Odro. Doc, thank you for having us.
Thank you for having me.
I'd like to first ask, Ghana as a country, are we safe when it comes to security with all that's happening within the sub-region?
In the interim, I would say yes, in the sense that the ingredients for coup are not yet rife in Ghana. I think the military is a disciplined organization in Ghana. Our democratic dispensation has given a certain air around us, which make it impossible for ambitious soldiers to overrun the government. But let me sound a note of caution. When waters are calm, it doesn't mean that the current is not there flowing.
Okay.
Anything can happen at any time. And let me educate our viewers and listeners also on one thing. The current spate of coups we see in West Africa are unlike those coups we found earlier on. Ghana has had about 10 coups since the 60s. And those coups were conspiratorial coups. Conspiracy. The Rawlings coups, the Achampon coups and whatnot. You just find friends who were in your platoon mates and your intake mates, and say, let's make a coup. So you would see that in the 60s and 70s, even up to the 80s, you would realize that in Africa, the coups were made by junior ranks and NCOs, non-commissioned officers. Today, the coups you mentioned are made by generals. So there is a difference. Why are the generals now interested in making the coups?
Why is that?
Actually, I'm going to tell you, in the earlier coups, the junior officers just felt that the generals are in bed with the government.
Okay.
And therefore, they take it upon themselves. And it spoils the esprit de corps. What happens is that the Rawlings, a flight lieutenant, captain, makes a coup. And the generals will have to salute such a thing. I mean, it's like such a person. And it's like it spoils the military. The military is spoiled. And look, but for the recent things that we have done in the military, those problems that Rawlings created, for example, would have been a big problem for the military. But now the hierarchy is there. Current coups that are being made by the generals are what I call systemic coups as against conspiratorial coups.
Which used to happen in the past.
The conspiratorial coups used to happen in the past.
Okay.
Today's coups are coups where the generality of the military setup thinks that they should save the state from something, save the state from implosion. You know, they are not conspiratorial coups. A state like Mali was going to have a civil war completely. There was going to be implosion. The country was going to be divided. The Tuaregs wanted the northern part of Mali against the south and kind of thing. Such a situation is like there would have been no Mali today if the military hadn't struck. And they struck as a unit, as an arm of government, or let me call it an institution which was built or is built to save the state in terms of crisis. And they did. So was Guinea. So was Burkina Faso. You know, at that point, many of your colleagues who interviewed me, I predicted that Niger was a candidate for a coup, was a candidate for such a systemic coup. And I think I'm a prophet. It has happened. Let me tell you, Senegal is a new candidate. Mark it on the wall. If Macky Sall doesn't stop what is happening, and if ECOWAS doesn't take steps to talk to Macky Sall. So the coups we are having are unlike the coups we saw in the 60s and 70s. Again, those conspiratorial coups were supported strongly by the patrons of the Cold War. So it's either Russia, which is under it. Mostly it was the West, America, CIA, sponsoring such coups. Today, these coups are not sponsored. They are indigenous coups. They are coups from within, from Africans themselves, not supported by, say, Russia or France or that kind of thing. The leaders of the military themselves, tremors, that will trigger the military from taking over from the government.
Now, you spoke about ingredients, which you say we are not necessarily experiencing. But many of these countries, and there's this thought, school of thoughts, that because they're happening within the Francophone or French-speaking countries, is that something that, like you've mentioned now, Senegal is what you are actually mentioning now, that could possibly be another country to look out for? Is that something we should even buy into?
Well, we should one way or the other, because there is a serious anti-French kind of feeling within Africa, within the French-speaking countries.
Okay.
There is a huge sentiment against France, colonization and neo-colonization. And people have spoken against France for a long time, because even though there is decolonization, France still holds on to their colonies as if they were just puppets. You know, the French-speaking countries in Africa, though are independent, still have to keep about 85% of their foreign reserves in French banks. And they pay tax on those reserves. My own money that I keep in France, I have to pay tax on it, for they keeping it for me. Then again, they have to trade with France first and foremost before they trade with any other country. Any of the things they want to buy, they have to look at France first. It's like they have no freedom, kind of, you know. And so that anti-French feeling in the Francophone countries, I think is having an effect, a domino effect. The hatred from Mali is sending signals elsewhere. And the French people are also unable to accept that, look, Africa is changing. Come to think of it, that when the French were ousted from Mali, Niger accepted the troops to be sent, and obviously it will bring about some kind of anger.
Yes.
You know, so yes, one of the things that is making France get hated in Africa is because of the way they are handling their former colonies.
Now Ghana is situated at a place where we're surrounded by the French-speaking countries. We are not at a threat, as you say. But what could be the potential risks that a country like ours, which is a peaceful one, could have from all of these?
Well, risks are all over. Risks can come from within without looking at the French-speaking countries. If, you see, the biggest problem that we are having within this coup mentality or whatever it is the question of democracy and whether we have democracy at all, you know. And so anywhere democracy hiccups, there is the possibility of a coup. So what we must guard against is that we must be very sure that our democracy does not hiccup. When I talk about hiccup, people are always believing in the ballot as a sign of democracy. Oh, we go to the ballot every 4 years. So wait until the 4th year, then you can change the government. So, and the behavior of ECOWAS answers this question, that they believe that once a person has been voted, you must wait until the next ballot. I have always said, and I want to reiterate it, I will mention it 1 billion times, the ballot does not stop the bullet. The ballot does not stop the bullet. If we think democracy is the ballot, and in between the ballots, any head of state can behave any way he wants, we should be very careful. That is where democracy hiccups, in between ballots. And that is where the bullet can set in at any time. So we must guard against that. The greatest risk to democracy is when after the ballot, then we go to sleep. Institutions of state are captured by the state, what we call state capture. Institutions of state are belted under the hypnosis of the incumbent government, that everything is done in the name of the state, but then the state is not there because people are not involved. accountability is not there, participation is not there, and just wait, let me do whatever I want until the next ballot. This can bring a coup, whether it is French speaking or English speaking. So we are only safe because there is a semblance of, yes, the ballot to the next ballot. There is also a semblance of participation because of the way we do things. There's a semblance of institutional presence. The institutions of state are working in Ghana. These are some of the things that is saving Ghana and making Ghana safe from coups. But there are several other things we need to watch out. Incessant feuds, that is tribal feuds and wars around us. We should be very careful about that. And again, ungoverned spaces where government is not felt. You know, there's no government.
Okay.
Dollar power is one such place. Boku and other areas where there are internecine feuds, I fear that as insecurity for the state rather than coups. Because the Boku situation, for example, can invite terrorists.
Okay.
In fact, Mali started off this way with internecine feuds among the tribes. Jenim was formed, and they invited Al-Qaeda. Then later on, other groups also invited ISIS, and they have formed what is called ISWAP in West Africa. That's ISIS in West African province. So if we don't take care, one of the Boko factions can invite any of the jihadists to come and help them.
And that would be that just blow out of...
Exactly. I'm more afraid about these than a coup in Ghana.
Wow. Now, you've often spoken about even the approach of ECOWAS, especially with the recent coup in Niger.
Yes.
Now, what's the thing that ECOWAS is doing now that is not right, and what would you think ECOWAS should actually be doing?
When a thing has happened, you must do a diagnosis. When you go to the hospital and you say you've got a cut on your foot, they know you are saying you have a cut, but they will still do their diagnosis.
So you think ECOWAS is not doing that?
Absolutely. They just are following what they have just put down on paper. Protocol for denying any other person who come unconstitutionally. But are they even working towards that in an equal keel? Ouattara changed the constitution and had a third term. Is that not a coup? What did ECOWAS say? And why is it that they have a different measurement for Mali, a different one from Guinea, a different one for Burkina Faso? And with this one, all of a sudden, 1 week we are coming. You see, in international relations, and especially in security matters, when you threaten and you don't fulfill, you lose credibility. And you grow the opponent very seriously. Niger has grown stronger. And the three earlier coup makers have grown even higher. 1 week, which general told them that within 1 week he would mobilize troops and go to faraway Niger to go and fight? I mean, which general on this earth? Where is this written? What is the history of general mobilization within 1 week? A huge country like Russia took months to mobilize on the borders of Ukraine before they entered. And as far as I'm concerned, the theory is clear and the practice is clear. To mobilize from a multilateral organization for intervention takes not less than 6 months. UN has never moved before within 3 months, 4 months. It takes 6 months because you need the troop contributing countries to pledge troops. Cote d'Ivoire said they will give 1 platoon. 1 platoon, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous if you know what war means. Niger has about 20,000 troops. You need 3 times the number of troops your opponent has to be able to overrun their military. So we would need 60,000 troops. Meanwhile, Libya, Algeria, Burkina, Mali, and Guinea have all pledged platoons to Niger.
Doc, let me just hold you right there. We're already talking about soldiers that will be going to places like Niger and all that. There's also the conversation about Ghana in there. But when we return from this short break, we'll just continue with that conversation. We are still here with Dr. Vladimir Nchida, so we'll be back shortly.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back. Still here on the lowdown here on GhanaWeb TV with Dr. Vladimir Inchidan. So, Doc, if ECOWAS eventually becomes successful, enters Niger, what would they be doing there?
That's $1 million question. What will it be doing there? In the first place, I doubt if ECOWAS has what it takes to go to Niger. I doubt if they would go. And if they do right now, the consequences will be very dire. They're going to fight a war in the terrain which they are unfamiliar with, number one. Number two, they're going to bring a kind of civil war within Niger. Number three, the point is they want to restore, so-called, quoting them, democracy. Are they going to take another kind of democracy from here to go and give to the Nigerian people? Democracy is not imported. It is the people within the country that bring about their democracy. One journalist from the Netherlands came and asked me, the Bazoum was democratically elected.
Yes.
So why would the soldiers overthrow him? And I said, if he's democratically elected, you don't need an outside force to go and bring back democracy. The people who voted him
should be
able to bring back their democracy. So you don't bake democracy from some oven outside and go and give it to a people. If ECOWAS goes in, I tell you, they are going to light a fire which will burn the whole of West Africa. So I don't think they should go in, and I don't think they would go in. What would they be going there? Supposing they went there right now and they fought and they got Bazoum back to power, would there be an occupational force, and who will pay to stay, ECOWAS occupational force, to stay to guide and guard that democracy? We've got to be very careful about what we say we want to do. They are going, because there are several other African countries, West African countries, that are candidates for coup anyway. So if they did that over there in Niger, the consequences will be that there will be more other coups. And will they have the wherewithal to be going to every country to restore democracy? That's another point. I've always asked another question. Supposing this thing happened in Nigeria, are you thinking about such a situation?
With their military force.
With their military force and with the country, the
terrain and all that.
The vastness of the country. Would we necessarily always say that we will be going to Nigeria to restore democracy? So we shouldn't bite more than we can chew.
So, Doc, what should ECOWAS actually be doing now?
As I said,
you mentioned earlier, of course,
every coup is a terrific jolt to the socio-economic and socio-political order. Things have changed. So go in and negotiate for normalcy. The end game should be that you know what you want. So go in and negotiate, because there is a new leadership. They say it's unconstitutional. They have sworn themselves in. It becomes constitutional. Negotiate.
Okay.
The people say, the coup leaders say they won't listen. It is because of the first threats that we gave them. Why did Sanusi go there and they accepted Sanusi? Abdul Salam went there some few days back and they accepted him. And they told him that they want to be there for 3 years. It means they themselves have a trajectory.
Yeah.
They know what they want. Go there with your bargaining chips and say, no, the 3 years might be too long and let's do it this way. We'll achieve the same thing. It's like dialogue. Have we forgotten about diplomacy? After all, we built ECOWAS because we want to jaw and put our countries together. But if one has gone astray and you want to threaten, you are trying to force an implosion of ECOWAS. ECOWAS will implode. People will just move away from ECOWAS. 4 countries are now out of ECOWAS, suspended, isn't it? 3 other countries are supporting them. So half of ECOWAS is gone. And you go for war again, ECOWAS against ECOWAS. Next year, we'll have no ECOWAS. Is that what we want?
Now, there's a silently growing outrage amongst the Ghanaian populace with this conversation about sending Ghanaian troops, which we've not had maybe a very definite conversation about, or anyone necessarily saying that. But in the instance, could Ghana be sending troops to join the ECOWAS?
I don't think Ghana on its own would say, as for me, I'm sending troops. I don't think I see those signals from the government or from the military hierarchy. I strongly suspect that Ghana, one of the biggest pillars of our foreign policy is multilateralism.
Okay.
And Ghana, as a member of this multilateral organization called ECOWAS, would want to go with ECOWAS. Left to Ghana alone, I don't think that would be the line of action they would take. So they want to go with ECOWAS because ECOWAS says so, and because it is we have a protocol that says so. So I won't fault Ghana if Ghana goes with ECOWAS, but I'll fault the whole of ECOWAS rather for taking such a step.
Now, a lot of these coups, like we're talking about, have been based on the tenures or the operations of leaders in these countries. Like you mentioned, the systemic and the conspiratory things. I am wondering, should the West African region or even Africa as a whole be really looking at the tenure for presidents, perhaps?
I don't think I subscribe to this kind of regimentation. Each country has a way of its own constitutional order. I don't care how long a president stays, provided it is constitutional. Why are we forcing ourselves to go 4-year, 5-year, 3-year, 7-year and changing them? I mean, we must brew our democracy in the pots of Africa. If, for example, an Omahini, that's our tradition,
yes,
stays until he dies on the throne, but there are checks and balances. A Santist system has been unique and stable, very, very stable. If that is what we want, why don't we do it? Who says that the 4-year period that a president should stay is more democratic than a Santini who stays until he dies? Once that is what the constitutional order says, I have no quarrel about that. So ECOWAS or AU does not have any say in trying to decide for countries how long they should stay. What they should decide is that everything must be constitutional. Everything must be democratic. And I am for that. So, yes, the tenure of office is very, very important. Macky Sall tried to change the constitution. In Togo, we had it. Benin, we have had it. In Mali, we have had it. In several places, that is what happens. And just Ouattara did it. And we said nothing. And when there was a coup in Mali, ironically, it was Ouattara we sent to go and talk to the coup makers. Come to think of it, a civilian makes a coup and you don't say anything. So the feeling among people are discussing. So it's like you are trying to defend the club of civilians. When the civilian is ruling, let's defend him. He does no wrong. When the coup maker comes, he is wrong. I don't think that is also proper.
I've often heard people say that democracy is not for Africa. Do you agree?
That's wrong. In the first place, what is democracy? You define democracy within the context of your socio-historical, socio-economic, socio-cultural trajectory. Where are you coming from? If in our democracy, like I'm saying, what is democracy? American democracy is not the same as British democracy.
Okay.
It's not the same as Indian democracy. Democracy is what all of us believe we should do in a country for our governance system and economic system. So if we decide in Ghana that we'll go to the chieftaincy kind of system, the chieftaincy kind of system has its own democracy. How a king is elected, what not, what knows, who does what, and what knows what the subjects have to do. It's democracy. Once these things are codified, that's our democracy. So when we begin to talk of democracy and we think it's Western democracy, we are very wrong. So those who say democracy is not good fit for Africa are thinking of Westminster or American presidential kind of democracies. And I'm saying, can we bake our democracy within the confines of where we're coming from, our socio-historical, socio-cultural trajectory? Where are we coming from? What are the ingredients that we can put together so that we know that this is the way we want to be governed? This is the way we want our state to go. That is democracy. So let nobody say that democracy is not fit for Africa.
Okay.
Democracy, if you say Western democracy is not fit for Africa, I'll go with you. But democracy generally is a good thing. That's the best thing that ever happens.
Now, Ghana seems to be safe from all of these things. But are there any things that are common with Ghana and some of these countries that have experienced these military coups that we should be mindful of?
We should be mindful of those things that are inimical to democracy. One, state capture.
Okay.
When the state is in the hands of a few who are arrogant and they believe we are waiting for the next election, so we don't care. State capture is very, very, very important. Two, instability within and without. Instability in the form of jihadist attacks or internal feuds. Boku cases, Alavanyo, Nkonya, Dagbon. If you have plenty of such fires within your country, you've got to be very careful. And then the economic order. Are people really getting what they need within the confines of external and internal problems? Okay. If we have economic problems, are we all feeling the pinch the way we should feel it? Or some people are special kind of citizens? We need to watch that. Are there citizens' participation? Is the rule of law working? These are few ingredients within a dispensation. If you don't take care of them, there is always the possibility of not only a military coup, but a people's uprising, as been happening in Sudan.
Now, you mentioned that your biggest fear are the internal conflicts, the Boku, which you've mentioned a number of times, and the other scattered ones around the country. Now, what's the solution? We've had people like the Asantehene come through when the Dagbon issue. There are other ones. The Boku one is repetitive. How do we bring a solution to all of these things that are scattered?
We must remove politics from these conflicts. My own research shows that there is hardly any such conflict where politics is not the culprit, the number one culprit. It can be historical, it can be the media, it can be anything. But almost every conflict in this country has been politicized. If you go to Boku, the Kusasis belong by their own behavior and everything to NDC, and the Mamprusis belong to MPP. In Dagbon, it is Andani for NDC and Abudu for MPP. You go to Alavan, every of the conflict has been so much politicized. If we divorce, these are some of the props that prop up such conflicts. And it is more dangerous where politics is one of the culprits. So if we divorce politics from these conflicts, I tell you, we'll dodge them. And again, we must use track 2 diplomacy rather than the military and whatnot. And the military will go in and make sure that things die out within seconds. But we haven't solved the conflict. And I always believe in that the people within the area must themselves own the resolution. That's like when Asantehene went in, it's a track 2 kind of diplomacy. Okay. Asantehene has no constitutionally written mandate to stop conflicts. The constitutionally mandated institutions are the police and the military. All right? But they can't solve it. They couldn't solve it. So track 2 diplomacy is very, very important in almost every country. Prominent people who can go talk and you see that people say, okay. And Asantehene, the Dagbon case, he did it very well. And we can use him. We can use prominent persons who, when they talk, the world shakes. If Kofi Annan were alive, and he has been doing it around the world. Beho is a super diplomat who's Dibiana. He's even, when he's talking, you can see that the whole words that are coming and the whole persona of Beho is peace. The more we use such persons, the better it is for our country. Rather than every minute, Operation Gong Gong, let's go. We go and beat the people, make sure that the place is quiet a little, and then we leave. And then we haven't solved the problem.
Now, it's the media that's trumpeting a lot of these things.
That's right.
Where does the media stand in all of this?
The media is very unique in these issues. If the media reportage is inflammatory, then these fires will not ever die. If the media knows how to report on wars or conflicts.
And do you think it's something we are doing well?
I don't think the Ghanaian media is doing well, because as soon as there is a conflict, the media either is expecting too much or they don't understand how things work. We have had instances where I've spoken to some of your leadership, and I'm saying we need to have proper lessons for you. Of course, we have a course over here. We invite the media. The last course ended, and a lot of the media houses that were present were very happy that they attended this course. It's called Conflict and Crisis Management. And the role of the media in conflict management is a whole course. Some of us went through this course. It's a whole course. Media report. Look, the First World War, the Second World War, Rwanda genocide, all came from the mistakes of the media.
Okay.
All came from because of the mistakes of the media. 4 girls were killed in Takoradi. The way the media handled this thing could have brought anything to Ghana. It was wrong. And I was on radio and television. I was a victim of vitriolic attack and whatnot. Because I know that what the media is doing is wrong. The Ejura crisis. I was a member of the committee. And as soon as the committee was appointed, 90% of the media in Ghana was saying that it was a rubber stamp to start with. We haven't even started our work. And that is going to be a rubber stamp. And then when we started our work, again, vitriolic attack on the committee itself. So what happened was that some members of the those who suffered in Nigeria decided not to appear before the committee. Is the media helping? You know, so we need also the media to be circumspect when they are doing a reportage in conflict situations. At times, the media even ignites the conflict, especially socioeconomic conflicts. You know, maybe there are no matches in Ghana. The way the media will report it and the nuances, especially your vernacular presentations, you know, outfits. It's like creating a hatred, this thing towards government straight away. That's how you set it up. And then when opposition holds it, Zimbabwe, when the media sets the line like that and opposition holds it as a weapon against government, there is chaos. And there is.
Doc, I have a yes or no answer for you. Will Africa be able to come out of this new?
Sure, leadership, involvement, participation. Do people listen to us? At times, you set us against those who will just have had some insult. There is a media house I don't talk to. I don't. They call. They have come here to beg. I ask them to leave my office. They know themselves. If they see me on this thing, they will know what I'm talking about. I talk, and you give platform to somebody who is not, I mean, who cannot lace my shoes. To insult me to the hilt and say, after all, where did I train? Do you know where I trained? Say, I trained in Russia. And so what? I trained in Ghana, trained in Russia, trained in the US. All right? And partly in London, a year in London. I have several certificates, postgraduate certificates. And this idiot just rained insults on me just because his party has been. But I am a scholar. And I don't look left, I don't look right. I analyze things from the point of view of theory and what I know and from where I'm coming. I may be biased, but I don't hate. So the media, we can get out if we have leadership in Africa who understand the African terrain, who understand what it takes to get out of the quagmire.
Dr. Vladimir Enchidan, so thank you very much for speaking with us. And so this has been our conversation, the state of Ghana in all of these coups that are ravaging the West African region. My name is Eche Atiso. I sat in for your regular host, Daniel Odro. Until another time, be safe.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Eye haja for you echema sisi ade nsuo wo hwe eje aponcheni a oje wo sisi ade mrene du an edu ne so se wo se niema ekoso efa na bra mo nyina no di nyina eba betodwa because sisi ano se ne niema akono ase nkoye na niema enough is enough che se bibi wonom crowd mu se enhye da nimfa so bia wona bra mu ni nyina e ka na sisi a obrent no eye haja for you echema enche bia no bibi a wo so ode betodwa bia no ode ba betodwa. Ememu amaba sisi ade modada mayo e ka kire mo san mu ne yere na mu ni mba ne fan ko sisi ade ya chimu nyina line bi esan say Sandra abebi okuma wood sini twani I odin chechemu by mema se na musiye mo line nyina. This is Nkomo on GhanaWeb TV once again. Me din mami akuache Saturday da ye no nsama akoso entertainment industry ni mu ni awonte ye ni awate ni achese afo waso echi a wonye nyante ase no obekua masanso abebiem na me twa me ho sema ho me ba bibia wo se wonyante ase bia so me sane mu nso e de ama. Medofo pabe sama wakwaba edeba Nkomo hoso on GhanaWeb TV midin mami akuache ene na sane ameka no eye Sandra abebio an kuma wusini twani sisi adembere man penimfo na mo chechecheche maiwa edefe de for eri omu ne sisi amu nyina expose papa yedemu chese yedemu nsem nyina aba betodwa na eye Sandra abebio ne kopie mu ewo delay interview ase no mu di nkita ho ene odi nchechemu eba ohia de se ne yete no bebia won pese odi uti be kwa akoshe kra no ewo se odi uti hye se ne be ya benya bibi edi na eye abawe e kaninse no twemu se at the age of 22 years na chese papa bi etumi 50 years man no born homoden enyemo no etese o pensen na brabo mu nyina ye na o chema papa no editu nanim san ono kra ono mi o ne yere tese o me divorce anesa ne afi krapo e masompo awompo eyetu. Later on just or dada bawe kan so when me ware o na me ye say and I find the kosi sen sana ni nyina won said that papa wo yere eti abrochire and also won masompo ba ko 5 until later on crowd chema kwa Western Union sin bi just o ko show ye dem o ye eni man ketegede ko say sana papa o wo yere krapo san won man obi say papa say na say asemi ayedeje ye na to mu say interview na say de ya Sandra baby okoshe se me de gontene mana moti awonten no oba munye nhihwemu ni ansa na majo because sisi ade yenye hu omo line bi aya na wa hye na ma weni so ada ho ye pa
ansa na no se na se waba ede ne divorce be o se wa ware ajai no boa o se wo ma 2
no boa
ni nyina boa
no wo saying
na me ba be hwe mu de no wa 5
with different women.
Yes, no, one person.
Okay.
People knows we're divorcing.
Na sinichani Sandra utumu se interview na se de delay so de obepie mu wonum de a e de bebi a wo sensem hihye bia no bon ho mo de no we yi ni nyina de pia wunim kra no obeka chom wankasa yem kra hyew ene na Sandra emro kopie mu ho no muguso a edi nkita ho ena Sandra she ringi bi na mu di nkita ho kama yie pa na mu ye omoka eye lewin ho ase na delay e bi sa eye Sandra se Sandra na sen wunim se beto odwa se wo lewin ti ni twani a na yire ni first wife omonta mwetete eye wo Sandra enamoso ena je say eye omawawe no ese ya unim sana no so dabi ente sa akra na wawe nso de obi awawe nso de wo oba no no betena honom ema bema oba foforo aba be say eye wawe ana eno mokoye back and forth delay bisa no so ye kire mu sache say tedo bi krampa wotumi bon ho adeja echuchwa mfoni e de sene lewe ni nyina aka na na yere ka sa dabi wo sana wo kire wo on chese enya no kreda eno mo kan we wie ye no na delay ko pe no waten ko bisa eye Sandra say ntoba Sandra sister me hu say wo baba ya oni eye 50 years old man ni enyimu ya mu ye te se wotimu se wanyi nti unya ya obesan wo na chi biom ana na eye Sandra ka say ayo onya ya nko be wo bi nanso hwan ba ena cheso no Sandra chese be ma ben kra no de no ho be ma no Sandra na chi na we no wi mpo one na anyem e wona delay bi say did I just hear you right bisa say hwan ba make us say a show promise ring afena Sandra netwo numina ase obako ho achi ni because one na wo be wa sharing get dia ba echemu so obe makra one netwo kra na wuntwa video nse ne da na wonya ni se na fine ko tin sente ba ne se na afi de delay che wo ba be ka che delay se ai be makra wunni bi ene kokko wiem na che so tumu se asa ya asewi asa ya fewi bi ante we dem yemi se Sandra be bi owo bia no okwa se na delay de share no star bi bi me sure so okwa ko dwin wo ye bi se na ho kran so po me ko honom ekoye den
and won't me metna ha main address when kwadwo issue no there's been a lot of talk about nini you know say odo kokuma wudu no ebeda ne empana twe de den dia na yetemu ntema enyeye e ma ne ex wife ebeka say uka ho ena na wawie eguye you've heard this ana
yes meti na I saw the interview but the little I want to say is I have said it on countless occasions say it was work.
Okay.
But still
onene ntwe mpanada.
Menene ntwe mpanada.
Ne ho nya wa konopo.
Minti mi ka say so ye be ma.
Sa obesan awobio. Ana wo nya dia.
I really want to. But say aka be ma na ne be wo. Eno ni ase.
And name that's what obi a show promise ring. Say adwuma na diu. Say adwuma na diu ankasa wo ta akonye no adwuma na diu. Woso wo sheka wa fe de woso aka be ma na.
So eno nche say.
Tutu ne maye na wu.
Ghana ni oba paso no eye haja for you echirema sisi ade nsuo wo hwe eje aponcheni a oje wo sisi ade mre na du an edu ne so se wo se niema ekoso efa na bra mo nyina no di nyina eba betodwa because sisi ano se ne niema akono ase nkoye na niema enough is enough chese bibi wonom crowd mu se enhye da nimfa so bia wanara mu ni nyina e ka na sisi a obrent no ye haja for you chema enche bia no bibi a wo so de betodwa bia no ode ba betodwa na somanfo enima sisi akopie mu ewo amanone a ade haja for you ne ho atwini ye kakra pa esanso mu chema ne chese obo fraud insensem bi enu nti ne ho ayedeja ne ho nsem ayedeja ye pa ewo amanone no ene edenya ne on chese all over the social media pages so how do to mu say enough is enough enche bia at the right time bibia wo se wo no bia no ode ba betu da wonfo bisa se na ede no ode ba betu ja until so de sa de kon baba me ma me akuache me sesa ni nyina na mde nya so ba because na be ya so benya ne ekoso bia e wo na bra bom sika kasa ohia mese parke na yedi na wo twetwe mu ewie ye weekend mu baby na videos bi chese pictures bi of NPP politicians mu kese bi omu chese oma dress kama ye pa na dress no hwema otumu na ye wedding but no man for ebisa say na wedding ben ye hu say Dr. Mamudu Baomia akwakopie mu honum bi eslowuso honum bi ma me fremo pare chese okokopie mu Baomia ne yere Samira Baomia enso kan bi ba no man for ebisa say na when wedding pa na etumi a capture yes ampeni for you akakopie ase na Ghana website na de ye de no ye boy ho modin e koye hwehwem ekwo hu say sana ababa wa bi eni abrante wa bi Devina ono ni Eugene ene kokoye ye wedding chinchirinchi mekwowi na tese sampeni for we akwakopie mu e wo honom na ye chema Eugene say utumu say oye obi oye solid ye oye big ye ankasa na nsem for kakra ye GhanaWeb ehwehwe edefa ye abrante we no ye chema ono ye ba no ye ICT hu sensem ye abrante we obo no modin ye pan afeso mpo ye chema oye IT ye consultant edema ye chain homes eno no ye real estate eno ewo ye Ghana hanum ye ampon afeso ye ba no infoni twa video sade ne keka wan ye chema Eugene eno so no obo no homodi ye ankasa na tese ye university so de wakobi kama ankasa ye chemu so kopie mu ewo ICGC ya sorry na so a edunami ministry no so na tese no ene youth leader ewo honom na ye kasafa ye ababa wa no so ababa won so chema ye friend no ye Devina ama jemfo a edubu ama ono ne chema ne na ba ene ye former high commissioner to ye Sierra Leone na tese wotumu se abayewe ni abrantewe wedding no moye na nya wedding keto akra wo ni sika mfa fa ushu a se tutu bi enkonkopie mo because wedding about me a say mampeni papa be di akire ekopie mo onum na chief of staff esa kopie mo na to mu say enya wedding na na ye wedding keto akra da infoni nso de oba Ghana weba wankasa be say ade a bibia ye course yi kama ankasa na minka politics kakra na chese na ya abrefo nsentweni na watchi mu ye wo hono me na yankase papa alantrematin e de beto social media na po no de announcement e banye so de beto social no mu announcement o de say MPP o prime minister e nche bia ye 4th November e na be koso ne papa e chema watwe ne ho e de afim na ne o de ncheche mu bebre e ba ye say na bibi nkoyie aso mo hwa na mpanimfo e wo mu pese o mo mia nkofo kon ane e de manipa ba ko no so we no e de afim na ba ye no amanfo aka ho nsam ye pana na ya brefo so de etudwa na wo twem say enti si akra who is next because na ne ma kwei de amanfo ehu so ye na wanya na enti ye say adom de pressure ato e Kennedy Japan no so pressure be flag bearer ni bi e de ma pipa ma yoko no chese de pressure esi ne kon so say ono so bo no no nsane kuku nsaka enti na ya brefo no ne question na obi san say enti aso si ano when na next person so be twe no e de free abato ba be koso bibi a be mu bia so be san so abome ho mode na chese be de mu nsam nyina so aba betodwa ma wo so wenya bi etie e de ama ho eja sani etie no wasemba obia kebie no de once aba betodwa nko ade awo so obia tumi ema na no so etumi kebie efa ho ene se eya lanchomatin eya na watchie mu betodwa se the announcement aba se enya de obekọ eya presidential anampo prime MPP prime minister ni biem no ena kopie mu social media omanfo kasa yi pa yankase yen celebrities ene chese eya newscasters reporters no wo mukeka onyina obia ekan bi na Ghana we beboa kakra bi e de fa won na omo celebrities omo so de omo etu mu bi na eyese wa mi hen century ono so akasa afa ho efia Schwarzenegger akasa afa ho bi na ba na mo akasa afa ho bi emo mu keke ka ho so achocho bia e de agu social media na se wa mi ese ne de ocho ni se Alan Cash ja chese wutumu se we de ahanadwi ankasa na ba na mo so kocho se hehehe ono so de ne de to wo bela mundi so ekojem se Alan Chomate aden de ya ne wo gide wo mu e ba ne sen e na tese wotumi de aba to dwa se nya de unkobim untumi entry like I said earlier or the church mo aba se nyema e koso wo e ya no nkasa ne party ni mu no enso na nti e na oche no e di free man nti se bibia so se na dwen anampo bibia wo se e wonya ne nti ase bia no as usual mesa de aba na wo so nya ncheche mu ni bia eni na mi ngina ne celebrities akeka keken bi na chese mi nkonko pensio be no mehu na meba bibia wo se wonya nti ase bia so no meba ma sanso mpo esane ni nyina mu e de egu ho ama monko ba bia.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyetong. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Medofo pa mesama wakwa ba e de bankomo hoso on GhanaWeb TV medin mamie kiache nimdia hima ba kope mese menim eni mechi obie ni honom onti ase a oboy na ne tifi no utumi twa ne boy no de wankasa wola ya ene na me koso na me koso e de akakopie mu ewo eye oba pa eye zandika mo na kache na omafo enim so no na sentemu na wawe be ye nsem bebre obro ne kaninja wawe ye so ma wawe egu ye ababa wan de ba bonten abeka se na niku atwempran wonachi e na niku so waye se e na niku fan kosi sen sisi ado chire ma nyame ye na adom e ma ne nsa ato abrante waka maka ma bisu na otumu so chema Abanti we die ne do no edutwem Kaninja don't know the son and say a roadside love, but I face a true love, a dra, utumu say, and you yam techly, or dra yammy new womb, or dra just a strong cocrano chema, new coin when you're a friend who said brake champo, you come near champo, and I just watch or no, Zandi camel, or do ye pan, got social media dear, or Ginny D won me upon Ochemusai, Nuke now, I bear a friend say champo, or than I see a pan, so warning backward the mono, a year a champo, and someone more than no so. Amba meye no ho bisi basa bia ho menye so no so omunyi no mbero mu pioto e wa bonten
brake me chiao bibi abako de so hu brawe wa chere me level brawe a chere me odo o me hu say wo odo na ye wo odo brake mi ananka wo mfa me nya hwe no Mina matiti asa ya pro no. Mina Ghana fo nyina asa menya mi muadie. Mano ya menu so ahye no. Ai ni nti uja mi si mu no. Oh, woni mi, ana kai me. Sandy ne utwi mi di ye no. Brawe. Wa famia ye mi ye. Bra ko me champo. Jutu. Na mo bra. Uja mi si mu a. You be your hoofy. Wallahi.
Abrantewa aye friend say Elikem kumoji ono de ye ba no adepama obon homodi ye pana je say Elikem the tailor Odno so aba bepie mu anapodne ni monyam aba bepie mu ewo GhanaWeb entertainment program ayatu ne data entertainment ono any else lama etna ase eno mu din kitanwa na LTB san tinta na mu tela for impem pibia obeji onipa da sani anta de otu o ko Sunday brabeji obeba no mapamewi onipa beba honom Sunday no na bibia honom si o ena me baye sei ena me ko ni sei na fan ko sisa ni uzo kokko wi na chesa anta de wintumi ampam amfam manipa no no di nchechemu no ba no ochemu se ni nyine free eye tela for be kono se unim sa de wontumi enso no wa pile ni nyina e de egu so afeso mpom adwuma na nya dwuma ye keto akra wo tena so bewi na wachi e woni marketing bi so wasa wo ye tene nya kwa kwiem na chesa afi de ade na nke wo so ye no na wontumi anya oni nto na o kire mo no de ode ato ne ho so so a o kire mo so no nti e no ba no o kire ma telephone nyina betumi ye disappoint so no ne tagline ne se oni Elikem de o be make sure say se na waje antade no e da ode ma wo say bra be ba no apama wi no be ba so na chesa wa bibia e dia wonto chema enkogu no se ne ba ya obekọ no wantade ye mpamu wi na fan ko se chema e nam ne madodo o manfo e ye nhihwe enim ekokọ gidi gwo so nti e na ya na akwakoba ne saa no.
So there's this trend on social media lately. People order for outfits from their fashion
what you
designers.
Get versus what you
exactly what ordered. You ordered. So I want to seek an expert advice on it. What usually goes into that? Why do people get
what
different?
Happens?
Yes.
So in the defense of the tailor, some clients don't bring to us clothes that will suit their body type. We all have a certain type of body. My body is different from his body. It's different from your body. It's different from her body. And certain clothes you wear that will suit you might not necessarily fit Hajara. Yeah. And certain clothes that she wears might not necessarily fit you. And so they see something online. And I want some. But it won't
look good.
The person has smaller hips, so it looks good, and you have a nice big round bum, so it won't look good. And that's one of the factors. The other thing too is a lot of tailors or fashion designers don't take the time to learn the craft properly, and they also take the wrong job. So I know I can't sew corsets. But because I'm broke and I need the money and I'm desperate, I will take corset job from you. Now, I'm going to struggle to finish the corset. Or I don't sew suits. And I'll take the suit job from you as a tailor. And I'm going to struggle to finish the suit. So by the time the suit comes out, Bobo, Agbo, because it's not his field. It's not his expertise. It's not his niche of things to do. And so these are some of the reasons. The tailor is to be blamed partly, and the clients as well in different cases.
Me konso na me kwa kopie mu ewo eye abrantewa ye fe no se eye challenge o na o manfo nim so no okọ eye YouTube na videos ahodo na o chema ono no o dress na so dress ne nkoyi a kwakọ to social media YouTube pa na wade so one day so beka just e de nkoyi nta wo se mo hwe na chese na ne nyema ye oye e na odi bi kokopie mu e wo eye osebo de Zara man akachi na ntade bi o hwe de ko ye Ghana Music Awards e wo UK memu na ye antade o hwe na challenge odi kopie mu YouTube na wo twem se na se was about the Zara man pa wa she sa design we out to we solid design antade a wa she de na we so antade be ni we de nye kra eno keka ni nsem we ye no e na was bon so de ba na wo twem se ase Charlie Dio yi opeso oje ono Zara osebo opeso nya na attention ni keka ba to no de dabi once na de obesu wa won she da man attention se be nko e mosquito dia ene no betumi abbo na so na tuntum ne fo na once na de o normal insect acha se one na me ye area sana ni nsem mi o kan we ye e na Lidio ye chem say oh asani osebo afa ne nsem no kan no eye personal but na onye personal ni ohun ye e no Lidio e kan no ntini say osebo Zara man hu say ni ono eye Lidio e kan no enye no kre anampo no ensem fata de onde say na chop akra no beba na no de ama no but ono chema eye ade ohun ye keke e no kan nti osebo eye Lidio e chema osrewa wanka ni ye kra. And I mean, some me born with it, not just a media barrier, and some last story, not just a media sorry. So, and I said, because I could our kingdom FM honum, and a fifi prat, who didn't you mean na ewana, papa, at the edge of packet sepa, at the air Dr. Randy Abbey, and then it's a baba where I friend or say, a abnako echo interview. Ewo fifi prat need you media so can some be brain, some media modu, and yafe number be treating the old bagana weber. Now say, chance to be and some no kind be. E can ya castle Dr. Randy Abbey crady or your no. Abnako kwete so ye ne mentor e no boa no man campus on fan call law school they find no kosi say in some your career na man for which them say no fifi but come here say the way am ba we be keke kansem e station so de enya de se fata kwa be to odwampo say Dr. Randy Abbey ka say ne obesiu no na che say aye de ye pa no na fifi party chem say we dear one can ye cranny send your no there is no way or can say be a person disrespected or no a Dr. Randy Abbey into idea or the chopper can see a pan man and it's around the cry back kaya and man na black or can say be now making sure say or be born home where they are not just one a just and some like a say a be an oversight and it's now or meant to me and come with a face on Bosania na I've not quite cancel at the far Dr. Randy no who say be a come a year paint no man a platform no but I quite we must say a be a year I've not got some no kind of I quite go a Dr. Randy who efi penu ntuno fifi prache ma or family so me ma me obekia na me kanche Dr. Randy Abbey so osro yi pa for ne boni nyina eche no esanse wanka ne yi kra and na fifi prache twa me so wanka ne yi kra na enen so ahia and am den komo ho on GhanaWeb TV e de bebe wie ye nyina e de ama nia wanti ase nyina nia wote ye nso manfa ntemu ambe no o de comment section ho no na drop bibia fato dase ne same ba bibia wo se onya wanti ase bia so me de ba begu wonom e de ama bye.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
His Royal Majesty Otumfo Osei-Tutu a otosumienu mechire eye asantehene asem na meken ye ka sei pape akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland a enye fedi agro kra na enye video bi a opimso radio e de abeto dwa na hu se eye ayimfo bi ato santen ewo eye Kumasi airport a omo hwe na chese pape akwakofo eye Nevesta jet flight na chese ode akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland honum na ye twema akwakopie mu ewo University of St Andrews eno no Scotland na chese owakokasa edi afa eye traditional leadership in modern society esokufo ewo honum no ne omukakodi nkita ho edi afa eye se ba no Africa ye won sensem eni omo maka nti eni ye kasi asantehene akakopie mu ewo eye Scotland.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously big and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Charles Owusu edi akotinye pa ewo MPP amanyoko nim na omanfo ebe kaya na nsentemu bi. Ana okwatena APC FM dwumadi so no den simfo bi okoto dwa ekire musa an. Na nsentemu de okopie mu ewo eye Jubilee House asrafo baako be 77 osahe. Enkwa na sesa omunkuku saka edi free honum esanse se na etwiti omo ewo honum na enyefe enu ntuna yade asrafo no ebuefu. Ninsemi okanwie ye anche bia en na chese Eugene Ahin ono ene communications director ewo eye president se beto just enye no creda chese ensi impopen se eyade asrafo bi asomoniema e de free eye Jubilee House akokra ntenye no kre enu echi no en na Charles Owusu e de beto just an fiti saa time na oka sansem no ene mpanimfo ahodo we MPP amanyoko no efre ne ni di nkita ho echi no so bi mu so frefre na e ka se an en na Charles Owusu e na wonsem ya wo kan ye eye president se de krata beto abonti onti ka bibi fa no otwem so nka de fanfa ho ni nsemi obeka ye mpanimfo e de ababeto just enye no kre enu ntini den e no manfo ye san hwehwe won honum so no Charles Owusu enfamra metuja.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't make one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ebnada ya eda ye nimu eye September 12, 2023 ena ye share nimu se Dr. Ekufu Dampari nso ekwa kopie mu ewo ad hoc committee ni no nso de nsemfo bi akwa kotodwa ni nyina ejina eye audio a ebeto odwa ayi hu sa post form penimfo bi edi nkitan we for no IGP hu etwe musa ayi eno mpase yi no free na konwa so na fine ko sise na oye NDC ni ena den no ntino enam so emiete committee a bugri na abo ekotena committee nenim saran so COP Alex ekopie mu Superintendent George George Asari so ekopie mu ewo hono bi ne no ena Samuel Atache ono ena epeni oda ye ad hoc committee nenim emro ne joy for edi nkitan na otwe musa e was IGP so eba no so betena se ne bisa ne nsem etan se nsem a omanfo aka afa ne hu no so bibia owo efa hu bia no so e de aba betodwa.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Video bi echeguye pa ni mfoni ahodon so echeguye e wo social media efa Mohammed Kudus ene eye obroni bi a wo fi UK memo ebe piemu e wo Ghana hanum se oba no aba be show ball like course so efa Black Stars na fe Central African Republic na ball boni mu no eye Mohammed Kudus ebobi na eye ore ye oba Ghana hanum ono ochema oye West Ham United fan ye pa na ope eye Mohammed Kudus nso asem na ore ne ye fe no se ayani ene oni GhanaWeb di nkita na wo twemu se eye ade achese ope Mohammed Kudus asem ye papa nunti ena chese otena play mu hwi ede be pie mu e wo Ghana anum se oba na oba be hye no na ne edanya ne ye mfoni mu na be hu se ye papa yi abone homode ahwehwe chese we hu eye Mohammed Kudus woni ne twa mfoni kama pa chese e trend yi pa e wo social media ba Ghana fo chema ye GhanaWeb we dia mabo chese ejuma sonko yi pa na mfoni no mu oba GhanaWeb onso benya bi ahye e dia ma ho. His Royal Majesty Otumfo Ose.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
His Royal Majesty Otumfo Ose tutu a otosu no mechere eye asantehene asem na mike ye ka sei papai akakopie mu ewo eye Scotland a enye fedi agro kra na enye video bi a opim so radio e dia ba beto dwa na hu se e ya ayimfo bi ato santen e wo e Kumasi airport a wo mo hwe na chese papa akwakofo e ye Nevesta jet flight na chese odi akwakopie mu e wo e Scotland honom na ye twema akwakopie mu e wo University of St Andrews and no Scotland na chese owakokasa e dia fa e ye traditional leadership in modern society esukufo e wo honom no ne omu kwakodi nkita ho e dia fa e ye se ba no Africa ye won sensem ene omo maka no nti ene ye kase asantehene akwakopie mu e wo e ye Scotland. So I have here with me Mr. Yao, and he is into carpentry work, and he tells me he's been doing this for the past 15 years. Oh my. So let's just also hear his side of the story. Brian, mama wakwaba. Si yendi nkomo. Also share juma 15 years.
Yeah, 15 years.
Nti yen kasa e ba ne sen na wo sha ase na e ko ne sen.
Funny say me sua juma for 5 years. Nti mi sua wie no mi koye work and pay kakra. Nti fa work and pay no na fa ma bi so. O se mi sumi ye de. Mi ye small shop bi a se ne be a. Juma be tumi a aide. Akwa ni kakra no. Nti isha ase. Mfano se mi je work and pay no mi sha. Mfano se mi ankasa mi juma mi sha ase almost 10 years.
Oh, she has 10 years. Once I'm paying, no, so na me kind. Once unyi a. Ebi ane nye juma we na na opese oye na so ebi abrabo se nyi si koye no. Na won dia net sen.
O musa. Once ya ye juma din sei no. We do bebe no. Emi say body ni be yem. Nti e dey o se uja na we dey. O pay juma e be yem na kakra ma. Ene be ya. So betina a check it.
Into
school in the one could it now we say no we
school in the insurance kwani sir.
But who Kobe?
Yeah, me.
I did do him fa.
Me we GHS.
We Jesus. But me sure say unyi we akwala no. So pesa me doctor. Pesa me lawyer also dey net sana.
Say na wo ma adwumi say school no say me to me kwani me kakra. Me pe me ye adwuma so me to me aye dey. They call you mama.
To say you my ben sir. To say me say me kwala be na pesa me journalist, yen training.
Yeah.
Na sisi a me say my fulfill dream ne kakra na also eh.
Na me am me say me teacher.
Also you teacher.
Yeah.
Into school ni tina school na sem na ani.
Yeah, school na nko ni. E was kasem no.
E wa papa na fana tu ni nyina.
Me nyina.
Yeah. I see. Into ever since I was share juma say say wo mba wo yire.
Yeah.
What you know saying?
Oh, me or you back.
Back up.
Now battery.
Now battery. Omunyo muko school.
Muko school. First born call SS. Now second born was GHS 3. Now third one was class 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
And see who say what to me is to die to me, you know, because one way divided ni kitchen set there. Why muta was kapa. A table Tony.
You wanted there for the beginning, no, a coy. But I will do baby no. Let me say about from Capra. And see, Tama, I started coy, to me, here, to me, talk one plot to be. Michelle Midanias, but funny, sir, 5 years, me, the man about from Capra, a dinosaur car.
And now also, per se, we teach our own.
Yeah.
And to see Uncle Banisa, Unya, Akonya, the Basse, teacher Akonya, the bar, Obeta, Eja, Marino, Payana.
Oh, for now, they are too late.
I too late.
It is a Minyashka, mayor business.
Businessman.
Yeah.
And this is our mayor Moko school, move back, as a media, then person may doctor, person may action, person may who carpenter you may be our weapons on Mayana.
No, they mean, this.
I didn't know winding.
Jumanangasa. If I say carpentry work me there, a year bad, you were quite let me fast for be a year. Inti so me ba pese oye carpentry worker. Me chere no kwan a obet me afa so aye be ya but for now there me pese obey adwuma we.
And unim say mpempi na ya nkofo bebre aka say oh mo amoye enwuma we die fa so bia nhye dan ni so bank ni wo sika sen doctor ni wo sika sen nti wo say baba be ye wo ye adwuma bi say no wo ne so manfo no e ya adwen ana.
Oh adwuma we de sika wo mu nti mi nka say sika ni mu adwuma no etimi koyi ma obi mu na ebi mu so wo a enkoyi ma wo mu nti me into me nka say o obi betimi aka say o sika ni mu me ingenuity there me challenge no sika wo mu but e be dependi kwan anipa no fa so ye so e be dependi kwan anipa no fa so ye
it was so nti me ba sisi na me sit down bi na me be so ye kitchen cabinet kama me a obaje me sen
kitchen cabinet no it dependi the way the kitchen is it
chichimu
yeah yesusu ho no mu asana ye charge obi o ho a need any set na obi de no so ho a nye set nti yesusu ho no mu na ye dia na ye dem ba enfa ni say standard we no room set no ana say kitchen set no ankasa sisi a edua no ye wo mu different ye wo bi o ho a different laminated na ye wo normal plywood we say na ye ya na spray na ye wo ba ku su yo a say ye plywood na ye in fact say the normal plywood ye say na the sticker e found nti sticker de no in fact so be nya no be 8,000 na laminated no in fact say kitchen set a be nya no be 20,000 so
20,000
yeah.
It is like 200 million.
Yes. Yes, set.
I see.
And I make us a bit dependent on our no city.
Internally, and also workmanship count.
Bibia count. Yeah, Bibia count. Obi or which me aka so. Yenye estimate materials are be so no ankasa beto. So, it's your tonya manu we are na yeah charge workmanship. So
this is the story of Yao. This is Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Cheibafo. His Royal Majesty Otumfo Osei Tutu a otoso mienu mechire eye asantehene asem na meken ye ka sei pape akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland a enye fedi agro kra na enye video bi a opim so radio e de ababeto dwa na hu se eye ayimfo bi ato santen ewo eye Kumasi airport a omo hwe na chese pape akwakofo eye Nevesta jet flight na chese ode akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland honum na ye twema akwakopie mu ewo University of St Andrews eno no Scotland na chese owakokasa edi afa eye traditional leadership in modern society esokufo ewo honum no ne omukakodi nkita ho edi afa eye se ba no Africa ye won sensem ene omo maka nti ene ye kase asantehene akakopie mu ewo eye Scotland.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Na watching a HMW every year and not just a year be a course so efa a year keta school phobia or man for Becca Yomoko PMO National Science and Maths quiz a mummy and son of Mufi a keta school suku yimu mekorium no bako de ebe to just what on anum e won sedo e yo right friend said James Lutroti na tese na watch every year and ye de no anampune kokosie no na otumu say tribute ne maame e kan ye no na e areho semie pa na ye twem mo family member bako ye friend say Francis Jackson ahiable ono and the kind tribute no e de ma ye James ne maame e na otwem say maame e tro e wo tribute ni mu say oh adenti e na wo kra went to me and found who ancha sa isan so chema if you say that neba James e to no me won sedo e ade anere ahoye ankasankasa na e wo mu se oni atasefo asase so nanso de e ade ono James no eguso e wo e ye ne maame na koma so ye pa e na tribute to mu se ochro areho nsem e de gumu ankasankasa.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Charles Owusu edi akotin ye pa ewo MPP amanyoko nim na omanfo ebe kaya na nsentemu bi ana okwatena APC FM dwumadi so no de nsimfo bi okoto dwa ekire musa an na nsentemu de okopie mu ewo eye Jubilee House asrafo baako be 77 osahe enkwa na sesa omu kokosaka edi free honum esanse se na etwiti omu ewo honum na enyefe enu ntuna yade asrafo no ebuefu Ninsem yo kan wiye anche bia en na chese Eugene Ahin ono en communications director ewo eye president se betu just enye no creda chese ensi impopen se ade asrafo bi asomonyema e de free eye Jubilee House akokra ntenye no kre enu echi no en na Charles Owusu e de betu just an fit sa time na o kan sansem no en empenifo ahodo wen pipia manyoko no efre ne ni di nkita ho eche no so bi mu so frefre na e ka se an en na Charles Owusu en na wonsem ya wo kan eye president se de krata beto abonti on tika bibi fa no otwem so nka da fanfa ho ni nsemi obeka yempenimfo e de ababeto dwa se enye no kre eno ntini den e no manfo e san hwehwe won honum so no Charles Owusu enfamra meto dwa
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha.
don't me call one kasa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ebnada ya eda ye nimui eye September 12, 2023 ena ye hwe nimu se Dr. Ekufu Dampare so ekwakopie mu ewo ad hoc committee ne no so de nsemfo bi akwakotodwa ne nyina egina eye audio a ebeto odwa aye hu sa post fo mpanyimfo bi edi nkitanwede fo no IGP hu etwe musa aye ena mpase ye no free na konwa so ne fine kosi se na oye NDC ni ena dende no ntino enam so emiete committee a bugri na abo ekotena committee nenim saran so COP Alex ekopie mu Superintendent George eye George Asari so ekopie mu ewo hono bi ne no ena Samuel Atache no ena epeni oda ye ad hoc committee nenim emre one joy for edi nkitan na otwe musan ewo say IGP so eba no so betena se ne bisa ne nsem etan se nsem a omanfo aka afa ne hu no so bibia owo efa hu bia no so edi aba betodwa.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na dey makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quanetong. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Video bi echeguye pa ni mfoni ahodon so echeguye e wo social media efa Mohammed Kudus ene eye obroni bi a wo fi UK memo ebepie mu e wo Ghana hanum se oba no aba be hye ball a course so efa Black Stars na afa Central African Republic na ball boni mu no eye Mohammed Kudus ebobi na eye ore ye oba Ghana hanum ono ochema oye West Ham United fan ye pa na ope eye Mohammed Kudus nso asem na ore ne ye fe no se ayani ene oni GhanaWeb di nkita na wo twemu se eye ade achese ope Mohammed Kudus asem ye papa nunti ena chese otena play mu hwi ye be pie mu e wo Ghana anum se oba na oba be hye no na ne ye denya ne ye mfoni mu na be hu se ye papa yi abone homode ahwehwe chese we hu eye Mohammed Kudus woni ne twa mfoni kama pa chese e twa ne ye pa e wo social media ba Ghana fo chema ye GhanaWeb we dia mabo chese ejuma sonko ye pa na mfoni no mu oba GhanaWeb onso benya bi ahye e dia ma ho.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
His Royal Majesty Otumfo Osetutu a otosumienu mechire eye asantehene asem na mike ye kase pape akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland a enye fedi agro kra na enye video bi a opimso radio de ababeto dwa na ho se eya ayimfo bi ato santen ewo eye Kumasi airport a omo hwe na chese papai akwakofo eye Nevesta jet flight na chese ode akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland honom na ye twema akwakopie mu ewo University of St Andrews eno no Scotland na chese owakokasa de afa eye traditional leadership in modern society esokufo ewo honom no ne omo kwakodi nkita ho de afa eye se ba no Africa ye won sensem ene omo maka no nti ene ye kase asantehene akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland.
In this episode of Everyday People, I'll be speaking to Mr. Abdul, a security man. I know you are interested in knowing more about Mr. Abdul. Let's go and have an interaction with him.
Mr. Abdul, good afternoon, and thank you for agreeing to speak with us. So, how long have you been in this security job?
How long?
Yes.
It's been 1.5 years.
1.5 years. Then it means you were doing something previously before this job.
I was doing the catering
and that
stopped. And I came about this to do this job.
So how many years were you into the catering business?
It's been 1.5 years.
So then it means you have been engaging in minor works.
Engaging in minor works, yeah.
Why?
Because I've not got the time to actually stay where I picked the other job.
Like what have you been like? Why don't you have the time to like be in a particular job? Expensive.
Well, you know, the previous job, yes. I was in England.
Okay.
You know, yeah. I couldn't get the time because it's not my land. I have to fight to stay there, and I didn't get a chance to show. I had to come back.
You had to come back. So how many years were you in England?
I was 3 years there.
3 years. Oh wow.
3 years.
So when did you come back to Ghana?
I came back to Ghana 2000. Yeah, 2000.
Then it's been long. So 23 years now.
No, not 22 years. 10 years.
10 years.
I was in Germany since I left Germany for home. And I stayed home for some time, then left for England.
It's not you were a traveler.
I'm a traveler.
Yes, you were a traveler.
I'm a traveler.
So, why did you come back? Okay, why did you come back to Ghana?
Yeah, well, things got rough. I have to come back because things got rough. And, you know, why did I come back?
Things got rough.
Yeah, you know, the authorities, they don't want me to stay there no more, so I have to come back.
Oh, that's sad.
Yes.
So how is Ghana like?
Ghana has been tough, very, very tough. You know, very, very, very tough.
So, Mr. Abdul, you know, when we are all growing up, we have a dream, we have a goal we want to achieve. So, what was yours? But before that, what's your level of education?
I was in education up to secondary school.
Secondary school.
Yeah.
So within that period, then you traveled to outside the country.
Within that period, I traveled outside the country.
Oh, okay. So what was your dream job?
My dream job was when I was a kid. I used to say I want to be a soldier.
So what happened? Why didn't you pursue it?
Yeah, somewhere along the line, you know, I was on this. I was on that when something really happened, you know. I didn't like one or two guys in the army, so I couldn't join no more.
Oh, so you enrolled?
I followed another route.
Oh, okay. So that's why.
That's why.
So you don't regret abandoning your dream for something else?
No.
You don't regret at all?
I don't regret at all.
Okay,
I don't regret.
So do you have a family?
I have a family.
How many children?
I have 2 children.
So
one girl and a boy.
So you are doing this minor works to
raise them up, yeah. So to support them.
So So what's your level of education?
The level of education now is one is in secondary and the other is in primary school. Yeah.
So this minor job that you've been doing, are they lucrative? Like, are they helping?
They are not lucrative. Sometimes this one that I'm doing, it doesn't make me sleep at home. I don't sleep at home at all. I close in the morning and then I come here direct.
So you don't have time for it?
Oh shit.
And what are you doing about it?
What?
Because the family needs you too.
What am I doing about it?
Yes.
No, nothing.
So
nothing special. I have to do it. I have to concentrate on the time. Because the time the family needs me, everything needs me.
So since you've not really worked for so many years in your previous jobs, also are you making up your mind to make this a permanent?
Yeah, not to make it a permanent actually.
Stay in it for some.
Stay in it for some time until I get a new job that I think is okay. Because now I don't get somebody to support to find a good job. That's why. Yeah.
It hasn't been easy. It hasn't been easy.
Yeah, it hasn't been easy at all.
But how old are you finding out?
I'm 59 years old.
59. So next year you have to.
Next year I'll be 60.
60 years. So you have to be retiring.
Yes, I have to. Exactly.
But are you going to retire or?
No, not retire.
Yeah.
I'll not say retirement, look my face direct like that. No.
So how do you feel as you are approaching 60 years? And things are like this?
I feel sad. Sad, you know.
I'm also feeling sad.
But the Almighty is there. He will help.
Thank you, Mr. Abdul.
Thank you very much.
And I hope everything will work out well for you.
I hope so too.
We have listened to Mr. Abdul, and as he is approaching 60 years, he's just hoping things will get better. We have more of these stories in the next episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Diaba Eugenie.
His Royal Majesty Otumfo Osei Tutu a otoso mienu mechire eye asantehene asem na meken ye ka sei pape akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland a enye fedi agro kra na enye video bi a opimso radio e de abeto dwa na hu se eye ayimfo bi ato santen ewo eye Kumasi airport a omo hwe na chese pape akwakofo eye Nevesta jet flight na chese ode akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland honom na ye twema akwakopie mu ewo University of St Andrews eno no Scotland na chese owakokasa ede afa eye traditional leadership in modern society esokufo ewo honom no ne omukakodi nkita ho ede afa eye sieba no Africa ye won sensem ene omo maka nti ene ye kase asantehene akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Na watching a chemui area ye and not just a ye be a corso. Efa a ye keta school phobia, or man for Becca Yamoko PMO ewo. National Science and Maths quiz a mumi and Sano Mufi a keta school, Suku mume kowium no bako de ebe told just what on anum e won sedo. Ayo right friend said James Lutroti, not as na watch ye and ye deno, and ampuneko sie no, na utumusa ye tributa, ne mame e kan ye no, na a reward me pa. Na ye chemo mo family member bako a friend of Sir Francis Jackson, ahia ble ono, and the kind tribute no, edema ye James ne mame, and I will chemo se mami, e tro e tribute ni mo say, oh, adenti and I will walk went to me and found who anchosa isn't so chema. If you said that the bad James eton and anome won sedo, a idea near a who ye and Casancasa, na a woman say only at a four assassins, and also there, a idea no James no eguswa a war, a yana mamma, na kuma so ye pan, and a tribute to Muse or tro a rehonsem edigumu and Casancasa.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk. Yummy. Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Charles Owusu edi akotin ye pan ewo MPP amanyoko nim na omanfo ebe kaya na nsentemu bi ana okwatena APC FM dwumadi so no den simfo bi okoto dwa ekire musa an na nsentemu de okopie mu ewo eye Jubilee House atrafo baako be 77 osahe enkwa na sesa omu kokosaka edi free honum esanse se na ye treat omu ewo honum na enyefe enu ntuna yade atrafo no ebuefu Ninsem yo kan wie ye anche bia en na chese Eugene Ahin ono en communications director ewo eye president said betu just enye no creda chese ensi impopen se ade asrafo bi asomoniema e de free eye Jubilee House akokra ntenye no kre enu achi no en na Charles Owusu e de betu just han fit sa time na o kan sansem no en empenifo ahodo wen pipa manyoko no efre na ni di nkita ho e che no so bi mu so frefre na e ka se an en na Charles Owusu en na wonsem ya wo kan ye eye president said the krata betu abonti on tika bibi fa no otwem so kan da fanfa ho ni nsem ye obeka ye mpenifo e de ababetu just enye no kre enu ntini den en omanfo ye san hwehwe won honum so no Charles Owusu en famra metuja
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa. Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ebnada ya eda ye nimu eye September 12, 2023 ena ye hwe nimu se Dr. Ekufu Dampare nso ekwa kopie mu ewo ad hoc committee ni no no so de nsemfo bi akwa kotodwa ni nyina ejina eye audio a ebeto odwa aye hu sa post form penimfo bi edi nkitawe for no IGP hu etwe musa aye ena mpase ye no free na konwa so ne fine kosi se na oye NDC ni ena den no ntino enam so emiete committee a bugri na abo ekotena committee nenim saran so COP Alex ekopie mu Superintendent George eye George Asari so ekopie mu ewo hono bi ne no ena Samuel Atache ono ena epeni oda ye ad hoc committee nenim emro ne joy for edi nkitawo na otwe musa e was IGP so eba no so betena se ne bisa ne nsem etan se nsem a omanfo aka afa ne hu no so bibia owo efa hu bia no so ede aba betodwa.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmi ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Video bi echaguye pa ni mfoni ahodon so echaguye ewo social media efa Mohammed Kudus ene eye obroni bi a ofi UK memo ebepie mu ewo Ghana hanum se oba no aba be show ball like course so efa Black Stars na afeye Central African Republic na ball boni mu no eye Mohammed Kudus ebobi na eye ore ye oba Ghana hanum ono ochema oye West Ham United fan ye pa na ope eye Mohammed Kudus nso asem na ore ne ye fe no se ayani ene oni GhanaWeb di nkita na wo twemu se eye ade achese ope Mohammed Kudus asem ye papa nunti ena chese otena play mu hwi ede be pie mu e wo Ghana anum se oba na oba be hye no na ne ne edanya ne ye mfoni mu na be hu se ye papa yi abone homode ahwehwe chese we hu eye Mohammed Kudus mo ni ne twa mfoni kama pa chese e twa ni ye pa e wo social media ba Ghana fo chema ye GhanaWeb we dia mabo chese ejuma sonko ye pa na mfoni no mu oba GhanaWeb nso benya bi ahye e dia ma ho.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
His Royal Majesty Otumfo Osetutu a otosu no metre eye asantehene asem na mike ye ka sei pape akakopie mu ewo eye Scotland a enye fedi agro kra na enye video bi a opimso radio e de abeto dwa na hu se eye ayimfo bi ato santen ewo eye Kumasi airport a omo hwe na chese pape akwakofo eye Nevesta jet flight na chese ode akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland honum na ye twema akwakopie mu ewo University of St Andrews eno no Scotland na chese owakokasa ede afa eye traditional leadership in modern society esokufo ewo honum no ne omukakodi nkita ho ede afa eye se ba no Africa ye won sensem ene omo maka nunti ene ye kase asantehene akakopie mu ewo eye Scotland.
In 2021, the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards was birthed, where 17 people who were excelling in their various fields were recognized and awarded.
In 2022, we brought you the Youth Edition, where our young people who are excelling in their various fields were duly awarded.
Well, it's that time of the year again to honor Ghanaians who are making you and I proud.
Good day, and you're welcome to the launch of the 2023 edition of the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards. I am your host, Elsie Lamar, and I'll be doing this with a very beautiful
Na Oyokote. Stay tuned.
The 2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards is brought to you by Aspire Destinations Limited. Your world starts here. Clifton Homes, Ghana's favorite residential developer, and Edges Souvenirs, Beyond Creativity.
Well, also, you know what? I'm particularly excited about this year's edition, and you pretty much know why I am happy. We are celebrating women, but before we go into the details, let's have a recap of what last year's winners had to say when they received their plaques.
I want to say a big thank you to GhanaWeb, first of all, to God for giving me this talent, and to anyone who voted for me. I really, really appreciate it, and I look forward to this brand doing great things in future. Thank you.
For the category for Ghana Youth Excellence and Women Advocacy, congratulations, and keep on doing the good work for the women.
Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone who chipped in their voice to support the recommendation, and eventually to those who voted as well. I'm very grateful. I do this because of you, and I'll continue to do it because of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. This is indeed a privilege to receive this award as a youth, contributing my quota in the health sector. And this award is basically going to be received in honor of the executive chairman of Tobinco Group of Companies.
Okay, so this particular award, I don't know, having received this award from GhanaWeb is going to really motivate me to do more. It means that indeed the future belongs to the prepared youth. So if you're out there and you are doing something, sometimes you don't even have to look at those who are going to recommend you, but then you just keep on doing what you do. This award is going to motivate me to do more.
I'd like to say thank you to GhanaWeb for this. Actually, this is a very great act because to help project my work to the world, since this is a very big platform. So I'd like to say a very big thank you to everyone.
So I'm very grateful to GhanaWeb Excellence Awards for the recognition, the nomination, and this award. It means a lot to me. I'm happy. It shows that we're doing something good. It's a validation of what we're doing, and I'm so grateful. I'm grateful to everybody that has supported me throughout the journey. I'm grateful to God.
Thank you to everyone that voted. I mean, everyone that supported me from the beginning till now. There's more to come, and I just want everyone to know that when you pursue your particular passion, it's going to be great for you. Just keep doing it. Hard work, determination, dedication will push you there. Right, thank you.
Thank all my fellow award winners as well in other categories. They've done so well. I acknowledge their efforts, and even those that could not win, I'm most grateful for their efforts. They've displayed the level of democracy, and I thank them very much. And I thank everybody. I thank the viewers, the readers, and the populace of GhanaWeb. I'm most grateful at this moment. Thank you very much.
Those were our winners from last year, and I hope they are still doing exploits in their various fields.
Our editorial coordinator, Edward Smith Anamale, is on standby to launch and reveal the theme for this year's GhanaWeb Excellence Awards.
Thank you now. The central role of women has ensured the stability, progress, long-term development of nations. Women globally today form 43% of the labor force of agriculture. In education, women are the foundation on which children move from pre-literate to literate. All of us, one way or the other, have benefited from our mother's impact. Hence the theme of this year's awards, Women of Change. Women of Change because women go through lengths to make sure that the lives of society or people in society are shaped to what society needs. Women deserve our celebration, deserve our recognition. Hence this year our lenses are focused on shaping the narrative around women, highlighting the things they do and celebrating them publicly for everybody to know. It is our time to say thank you to our sisters, our mothers, and our wives. That's it for me, ladies.
Thank you, Ed, for doing us the honors. And as you rightly heard, outstanding women, our future leaders, role models, and other women who have excelled in their various fields will be honored.
We will have 17 competitive categories at this year's event. And they are GhanaWeb Women Excellence in STEM, that is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in agriculture.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in media and communication.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in leadership.
Elsie, I want us to talk about leadership. How are you seeing women leadership in the country so far?
Over the years, I think women leadership has been top-notch, owing to the fact that now frontiers have been broken with regards to we having women manning certain positions that wasn't like that in the past, and women are doing exceedingly great in their various positions, and I think it's a natural thing because there's a saying that what men can do, women can do better. And I think it's true because anytime women are being given roles to play, they do it to the best of their capacity.
Yeah, I agree
and we can see that in our various institutions, governments, politics, it cuts across. So.
And I like the fact that they always have a voice.
Yes.
They are audible, they are bold, and very much assertive.
Yeah.
Next is the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Education.
And we have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Fashion and Lifestyle. Now, what comes to mind with this very category?
Well, for me, a lot comes to mind. I like the fact that we have more women fashion designers. In the past, we used to call it tailor or seamstress, and I'll give myself as an example. I used to look down that kind of job, but I like the fact that women have couched it. They've gone to school, they've educated themselves, improved on their skills, and I think they're doing amazing.
And when you take a look at social media, for instance, over the years, I think that some time ago, fashion coaching, when it comes to styling of outfits and outfit ideas, those things, you'd have to, seek or consult before you get to find out those things. But nowadays on Instagram, Facebook, any of the social media platform, you just see reels with these people putting out videos, educating women on how to dress, how to style themselves, and even the schools, fashion schools.
Exactly.
We've witnessed a lot of people attending these fashion schools and doing exploits from it.
Yeah, and lifestyle is actually a career now.
Yes.
People come out and I'm a lifestyle coach, they pick out clothes depending on the occasion, and it fits perfectly. It's amazing.
So there's an exciting category, and we hope to see our women win. May the best person win.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Business Resilience and Change.
And we have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Entrepreneurship.
Next, we have GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Creative Arts.
We have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Healthcare.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Sports. I think I want to talk about sports in particular. Yes. I like the fact that women, I don't know, I'm really excited about this year's edition because of course I'm a woman and I'm happy we are celebrating women and the sports field particularly. We have women sports journalists, we have women in football, in basketball, you know, we are just going out there, we are just hitting hard and being able to express ourselves, and I think it's going to be an amazing category.
Yeah, and I think that with this very category, it will create an awareness for people, especially in the soccer field. Women who play soccer, we haven't really heard much of them. So we're hoping that this one will send a signal to the rightful authorities so they do something about it, and then we get to see more of our women on the field, and then we can have the female Asamoah Gyan's and, you know, the likes, you know. And we have the GhanaWeb Most Influential Woman Award.
Next is the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Innovation.
And we have the GhanaWeb Humanitarian Award.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Music, Drama and Dance. I have a few names in mind. Yes, let me pick dance. You know, we have our young ones coming up. I think they are making dance really attractive. Yes, and they carry a lot of people with them, especially with their social media platform. You know, when a music comes or when a song comes, you know, they bring together some moves and everybody joins in, and I think they are doing amazing.
They make it so easy to watch, so exciting that you feel you can dance until you start to practice, you know. So yeah, and I think these are people worth celebrating, if you ask me.
Yeah.
And we have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Business Development.
Our 17th category is Inspirational Males Supporting Women Leaders, and I can't wait to see which male wins this category.
And for all these 17 categories, you, the reader and viewer of GhanaWeb and GhanaWeb TV, have the power to determine who wins what.
But there are 2 categories that will be awarded directly by GhanaWeb, so there's no need to nominate or vote for them.
And these are the GhanaWeb Women Organization Excellence Award and the Ecoblancin Marketing Giants Award.
So there you have it, 17 categories and 2 special awards, so you are aware of which you are voting for and nominating and which you are not. So here's how to nominate your favorite for the awards.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar or click the nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Now, onto our main business of the day. We invite back our editorial coordinator, Ed, to launch the 2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards.
Now, I have the singular honor to declare this year's GhanaWeb Excellence Awards Women's Edition launched and nominations open. Go ahead and nominate your candidates, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Thank you so much, Ed, for officially launching the 2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards. This year's edition is sponsored by Aspire Destinations Limited,
Clifton Homes,
and Edges Souvenir.
To sponsor the 2023 edition of the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards, contact the numbers below.
We are coming to you live from CJ Studio in La Paz, Accra. Thank you so much for giving us a studio to launch the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards 2023 edition. My name is Na Oyukwoti.
And I am Elsie Lamar. Thank you for staying with us. And remember, nomination starts now.
May your favorites win.
2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards is brought to you by Aspire Destinations Limited. Your world starts here. Clifton Homes, Ghana's favorite residential developer. And Edges Souvenirs, beyond creativity.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Na watching a echemu area ye na chese eye bi ekoso efa eye keta school phobia omanfo ebeka yo mokopie mu ewo National Science and Maths quiz a emu miensa no mu fi eye keta school suku yi mu mekowiem na oba akode ebe to odwa se wato nanom ewon sedo eye ora ye friend say James Lutroti na tese na wotwe wie ye na ye de no anampone kokosie no na otumu se ye tribute a ne maame ekan ye no na eye areho semie pa na ye twem mo family member ba kwa ye friend say Francis Jackson ahiable ono ene kan tribute no edema ye James ne maame na wotwe mu se maame etro ewo tribute ni mu se oh adenti na wo kra went to me and found who and Chausa isn't so chema. If you said that the bad James, Eton and another one said, a idea near a who ye and Casancasa. Now a woman said, only at a 4 assassins, and so dear, a idea no James no ego so a war, a yana mamma, Nakuma so ye pan, and a tribute to Musa or Tro, a rehonsem, Edigumu and Casancasa.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk. Yummy. Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Charles Owusu edi akotin ye pan ewo MPP amanyoko nim na omanfo ebe kaya na nsentemu bi ana okwatena APC FM dwumadie so no den simfo bi okoto odwa ekire musa an na nsentemu de okopie mu ewo eye Jubilee House asrafo baako be 77 osahe enkwa na sesa omum kukosaka edi free honum esanse se na etwiti omo ewo honum na enyefe enu ntuna ya de asrafo no ebuefu Ninsemi okenwie ye anche bia e na chese Eugene Ahin ono ene communications director ewo eye president said beto just enye no creda chese ensi impopen se e ade asrafo bi asomoniema e de free eye Jubilee House akokra ntenye no kre eno echi no ena Charles Owusu e de beto just an fiti saa time na oka sansem no ene mpanimfo awodo we mpipia manyoko no efre ne ni di nkita ho echi no nso bi mu so frefre na e ka se an ena Charles Owusu ena wonsem ya wo kan ye eye president said de krata beto abonti onti ka bibi fa no wotwem so nka da ye fanfa ho ni nsem ye obeka ye mpanimfo e de ababeto just enye no kre eno ntini den ena omanfo ye san hwehwe won honum so no Charles Owusu enfamra metoja
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't recall one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ebnada ya eda ye nimui eye September 12, 2023 ena ye hwe nimu se Dr. Ekufu Dampari nso ekwakopie mu ewo ad hoc committee ni no nso de nsemfo bi akwakotodwa ni nyina ejina eye audio a ebeto odwa ayi hu sa post form penimfo bi edi nkitawe de fo no IGP hu etwe musa ayi eno mpase yi no free na konwa so ne fine ko sise na oye NDC ni ena den no ntino enam so emiete committee a bugri na abo ekotena committee nenim saran so COP Alex ekopie mu Superintendent George eye George Asari so ekopie mu ewo hono bi ne no ena samola tache ono ena epeni oda ye ad hoc committee nenim emro ne joy for edi nkitawo na otwe musa e was IGP so eba no so betena se ne bisa ne nsem etan se nsem a omanfo aka afa ne hu no so bibia owo efa hu bia no so e de aba betodwa
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products not your makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Video bi echaguye pa ni mfoni ahodon so echaguye e wo social media efa Mohammed Kudus ene eye obroni bi a wo fi UK memo e be piemu e wo Ghana hanum se oba no aba be show ball like course so efa Black Stars na afa Central African Republic na ball boni mu no eye Mohammed Kudus e bobi na eye ore ye oba Ghana hanum ono ochema oye West Ham United fan ye pa na ope Aya Mohammed Kudus nso asem na ore na yefe no se ayani ene oni GhanaWeb di nkita na wo twemu se ade achese ope Mohammed Kudus asem yi papa nunti ena chese otena play mu hwi ede be pie mu e wo Ghana num se oba na oba be hye no na ene ne edanya ne ye mfoni mu na be hu se ye papa yi abone homode ahwehwe chese we hu eye Mohammed Kudus woni na twa mfoni kama pa chese e trend yi pa e wo social media ba Ghana fo chema ye GhanaWeb we dia mabo chese ejuma sonko yi pa na mfoni no mu oba GhanaWeb nso benye bi ashe ediama ho.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
His Royal Majesty Otumfo Osetutu a otosumi no metre eye asantehene asem na meken ye ka sei papai akakopie mu ewo eye Scotland a enye fedi agro kra na ene video bi a opimso radio e dia babeto dwa na hu se eye ayimfo bi ato santen ewo eye Kumasi airport a omo hwe na chese papai akwakofo eye Nevesta jet flight na chese odi akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland honum na ye twema akwakopie mu ewo University of St Andrews eno no Scotland na chese owakokasa e dia fa eye traditional leadership in modern society esukufo ewo honum no ne omukakodi nkita ho e dia fa eye se ba no Africa ye won sensem ene omo maka nunti ene ye kase asantehene akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland.
start off with a presentation that gives us an update of where we are on the various projects, even as at now. And while I'm doing that, I want to invite Mr. Paul Osei, who is with the Hospital Engineering Group. They are the consultants overseeing the entire project.
If I can home,
Let's quickly go by the regions. A lot of work has gone on across the regions so far, and you will find that the projects are at various stages of completion across the various regions. But even as we prepare to show you that one, Paul, maybe let me ask you to hold on briefly for me. The focus of today's conversation is the impact. And then so and 110 districts. Now, I'm going to invite Dr. Nsiansari to join me and to speak to impact. So and as our project we see at the Ebebre. So Dr. Nsiansari, if you are ready, please join me. After that, I'll invite Paul to join me with the status presentation. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Honorable Minister, Regional Minister, Honorable Minister for Information. Team I came from Accra, contracted on site and consultant here. We are very happy to be here this morning. So as the Minister for Information has explained, we are here this morning to visit this site and also tell you what this project Agenda 111 is all about. So he has introduced the number of beds and the rest. My presentation will be, we look at the health facilities that we have, that one has been done. So we look at the socio-economic impact during the construction, during this time, the health impact which will happen after the construction is completed and commissioned. And we'll also zoom into the jobs which have been created now and jobs which will be created after the construction. And more importantly, the training of our health professionals and then the local economic development of this place. So if you look at it, I'm sure the contractors are here, consultants are here. When this project started, they employed a lot of our local artisans.
So is it on now?
Yes, carpenters, the masons, the steel benders, and everybody have been, most of them have been from this place. And apart from that, there are people who are also selling water, pure water, food for the workers and everything. That is the way that first, before even the building is completed and commissioned, it created some jobs in the local community. That's important of even during the construction. The American United say, share Juma we are saying. Contractor for the consultant for the share. Women and non-money assembly for the share. I'm sure what I say.
Odum, yeah.
And power only have carpenter for the ground for the vendors. Say yes, we took one for.
Yeah, or do you have a few?
And I said, oh, Jessica, the compared to Nazen.
I'm out of my side there.
Ah, okay. It's way cry. Yeah,
it's okay.
You are no more tongue, sure, motor be a name, Yaman enough for you. Says, contractor for the baby bar, almost double rest guest house in hotels. The Ninja said, a Jumano Korean, a Juma, a bat and for Temo Hamilton. He said, who came one, who to any who said, be Kosowa. I will be able to use it. Mokramu did a year haunty, will be a little away, and year from Yadia. Oh, a Yadia, some said, be a winning in Radia and home will be a with the Kosovo. It's another decade. Yet also, you know, there will be a friend health impact. It's ready to look at what is going to be the healthcare impact in this society. If you look at the United Nations Sustainable Development Goal 3, they've charged all of us in this world that we should try and achieve universal health coverage by the year 2030. Luckily for us, our eyes were open. In fact, COVID just exposed everybody in this world, including Ghana. But we in the lower income economy like Ghana were worse exposed than those who are in the developed countries. we realized that time if somebody is sick or has COVID, is diagnosed COVID, especially from at the beginning of COVID, even health workers were running away. If my district director is here, he will tell you they will all run away because we didn't know what to do, it was right. But slowly, COVID is now everybody here knows about COVID. But we realized that we didn't have even hospital beds for patients, especially in the districts and the sub-districts, to go in for treatment. That's why His Excellency the President, at one of National Task Force meetings, charged that Ghana Health Service Ministry of Health should go out and look at all the districts in that hospital. And when they did the research, they realized that districts like Kwantano, there's no hospital here. Maybe there's a health center here. If you are lucky, and there's no private health facility here, there may not be any doctor in this place. And we have districts like that. 88 of the 260 districts in this country, there was no proper fit for purpose district hospital. When I talk about hospital, what it means is a place where there are doctors, not even one doctor alone, where there are midwives, physician assistants, where there's a laboratory, where there's X-ray so that you can do your X-ray here. Where when women are pregnant, they can go for antenatal clinic, and then if for one reason or the other they have to be operated or what we call CS, we can have the CS at that hospital. And where a proper hospital is where we also feed the patients. And where we also wash the landings. We didn't have in 88 districts. So the president said that, look, I'm going to put up 88 districts. So you remember in 2020 when he announced it at one of the fellow Ghanaian series, he said Agenda 88. But later on, we then reminded him that there are some districts where the district capital is a bit far away from the other catchment areas. So we decided to add on, and we added on, as the Minister for Information said, we have what we call Agenda 111. So there's 101 hospitals. So today I'm going to concentrate, because I'm in here in the district, I'm going to concentrate on the district hospitals. So luckily, this district, which is in the Oti district, Oti region, is having one of the 60-bed state-of-the-art fit-for-purpose hospital in here at Asa, where we are now. You can see what is going on. As I said initially, the impact even during the construction is so enormous that everybody can attest to it. So when you finish this hospital, it means Asa will have achieved universal health coverage. And then the environment, just the Guantanamo will have what we call a fit-for-purpose state-of-the-art district hospital. Because the hospital has all the facilities that you see in anywhere, any part of the world. There's X-ray, there's ultrasound, so that you can even see your child's sex before you're born. There are theaters. There are 2 theaters which can do operation, and there's even 1 theater in the maternity block, so that you don't bring the woman out. There is also a place where we do public health activities, where when there's any problem, the public health people will get to know quickly, and where we can even go there when your child is going for weighing. You can also go with your child and do adult weighing, which are called peninformable weighing, so that you know what is wrong with you even before your hypertension becomes worse. There is also a mortuary, 24-bed mortuary, very cold room. I know that the chief, I'm saying this, I'm stressing because the chief normally likes the mortuary. I don't know why. But they say that they stay there for a long time before they are married. That's what I was told for water. So there's one there. And more importantly, it's not just a hospital. It's a hospital where we feed the patients. So the workers here, the citizens here can be working in the kitchen. For that place, that in the kitchen, we will employ people who are in the local community. There is a laundry where people who are not even nurses can also be employed there. And there is accommodation. We will ask Nanano before we leave here to give us even more land, put up storage buildings, so that all the hospital workers will stay here. It means here will become a village. the land around this area will then also gain some kind of rights because people will be moving in here. So apart from achieving universal health coverage, which means that you will get the health to your doorstep, and with health insurance, which I'm treating every one of you here. If you have your health insurance has expired, go and renew your health insurance. Because if you don't renew your health insurance and the hospital is commissioned by His Excellency the President, somewhere the contractors will tell us when they will finish. You cannot enter the hospital because you don't have health insurance. So if you have health insurance and the drones are also here serving the drugs and everything, it means you don't have to go to teaching hospital or home or effort. Everything will be done here. So that is one of the health impacts that you get. So they are going to get a total good health system in this place. The next one is that this hospital will serve also all the CHIP centers and all the health centers. In our health system, we have what we have called the 3-5-tier system. So the health centers, the CHIP centers, which is the compound, CHIP compounds and the rest, and then we have the second level, which is the sub-district, which is the health centers, and this one will be the first referral center, so that you don't have to move to other places before you receive treatment. And there's an accident center here too. So any accident happening in this place can be taken care of, and then you don't go to other hospitals where there's no bed. Apart from that, all the nursing training schools here can bring their nurses students for training. And I'm very sure University of Allied Health and Allied Sciences in Ho want to increase the number of students who can go to medical school. So they will bring some of them here for training. So this hospital will become a small teaching hospital. And then, because of digitization that we are doing in the health system, somebody can sit here and do bone operation here with the help of somebody in Accra or in Ho, what we call telemedicine. So our children who get at degree 10 and cannot go to medical school can get place for training. Our nurses who we are training, people don't get place to train, we get a place to train. And that is how we are going to improve the system in all the 101 hospitals. In addition, since there are all the facilities here, you may do everything here that you don't have to even go out of your community. And you can also attract people from the Togo to come here for treatment and pay hard cash, safer or dollars. So that money will also be retained here. When they come here, they will also join to also access all the facilities which are within the town. So hotels will be now bringing up left and right. Those who are selling the food vendors will get work to do. The hospitality industry will get something to do. And more importantly, you are also going to attract a lot of foreign impact here. Those who want to invest in agriculture or anything here, know that there's a hospital here. So when there's a hospital here, and it's going to set up maybe a yam processing plant here, you know that when anybody is sick, there's a place that the person can go. And to me, that is how we develop. And once you build the accommodation within here, people from all over the country can come and stay here. You can marry your citizens, and then you have people from Accra and all these things coming. And that is the beauty of society. So these are the other businesses which will come. I'll come to you. And because you are doing this road, I've seen that the road is not tied. The road minister said that anywhere which is leading to the hospital, we should bring it, package it, and retire for it. So for all you care, the main road, which will have small asphalt, will be continued to this place. Eti the American nyina ne say adwuma ye nyina no ye hye ase no nkofo okrum ha nyina ye na de wo a ema ne ye ni kan ye kan on your left side say all right start from there and say ukọ hohoi and say ukọ wansa na okoja yaresa ye le ha no ye no wo hohoi any who hospital ni nyina no ke must punch slowly baby a ma ba dia wo ye ye operation ya ba nfo ambulance ni ba nfo baby a eduro ni nyina wo ha ene ye ba ayare for no aduane wo hospital okay ti mo nkofo okuru ha wo mo aduane no ani don kuni abi so wo ni abi ni aduma ye ni pa e be fa wo mo aduma wo a e be buru be direct who be here my hospital laundry any name
must be there
if you are now pushing for me grab say go be here my pen
must be there no go trouble there no
we nursing training work a year crash and say ura timba be here doctor for so no the be we such a way say doctor for sua dey between sua dey wa nurse for sua dey between be sua dey wa help na nursing training college to abeka nkofo a wo Togo ni ade nyina na se hospital ni yakama no so omunya we ba ha abeje ayaresa wa ha no mo do tua safer any dollars na emma adwuma e wo krom ha no ebi obi a wo kan ade ye be so ti se gba wo kan ade wo ha wo krom na bo wo se obi a ye so ye wo hotel se kofo be da ho wo ye pharmacy for pharmacy shops wo na nema e no de chi chi kru tanano e ba be busa wasase ye nche mo e bi nka ho ye si direct dini eno kwa na bi abaye e da to aso for okroma to bi etwema ho se aborosense kroma wo ye sa no a na wo pie kroma na wo sa de adwuma e ba ko na afi se brodi bi wo e bi no pese wo be do fu ha wo ye e bi a wo de yam ye bi do ha o pa no be sifat ha o suru na ye mpola no ene wo ye ko ko enya adwuma aye adwuma sabe kona no na musu sabe kona e peni fo bo kuru ni na wo shi ko fe ko ka fe ka ba akoye de kola we ni ni wasa na so ko we yes what hit down ko hit down I to straight ko ba ya giving na e kama enti we ya be ya wo ha no na wo health insurance ya kamu ya ke ko kina ene drones na din do bana bia o ye mo ja be ban tentem ni nyina bo mo se obi wu a ukra na ke se wo se na so watch kama mo ko da yes I feel wo wi ye fa nko to hene so that all the come okay August must one anu ye any psychiatric hospital anu ye 6% when charge actually akwa the hono information you hono say Nanton 50% Willency 25% Saboba 45%, Sagnerigu 23.46%, Savelugu 50%, Palbe 35%, Daboya 47.75%, Isa 35.30%, Lambusi 50%, Gwalu 30%, Funsi 38.26%, Winchao 55%, and here for zone 5 mostly north in upper western Savannah. I got zone 6. Zone 6 near northeast, any upper east. Bumprugu 45.20%, Chiliponi 35.50%, Jagaba 35%, Yonyo 36%, Bandai 45%, Kumbungu 34.13%, Sang 51.50%. Binduri 50%, Zuarumbu 53.40%, Fumbisi 16.30%, Garu 58%, Paga 51.50%, Nangodi 9%, Pusiga 50%, and Timpani 40%. And that concludes zone 6. And after zone 4. Zone 4 you has a siano. A KJB 36%, almost 39. Chinderi 15.16%. A Basa 30.34%. After Niakano, I just a kind of Shaman Joe English amount for anyone the Batinano. And yes, sites are and I assassin, either say assassin, assassin, and I assassin my and assassin Yapra. I say a different design, and so we now young with you, Yabashasi. And you know, that brings us to the close of the sites that we visited so far, and there's zone 6 and 5 and 6 that we are yet to visit.
Oh, Bonse man.
Okay, Master, I'll be coming to you.
Enti empenyimfo se baby aye dru no yate afri empenyimfo wa video wa documentary ha ye wo ikra wa hu adwuma ya ye wa ha assemble na da wakoma so question be na opese opisa samre ye pese ye mamu kwan na wo sori a wo bo udin a na waka wo question empenyimfo wa ha na o mayi no ama enti Samria, baby, I agree about questions. We've gotten to the question and answer time. When you rise, you mention your name, you tell us where you're from. If you're from Pasa or you're from a nearby community, you mention your name and then you shoot your question. Authorities are here to respond to your question. So, question and answer time now. Thank you. Honorable Minister for Information, Honorable Regional Minister, Buborli. My question is in the form of a concern. I'm honorable as the Kiladine. We, the people of Guantanamo, are so grateful to the government for being one of the beneficiary districts to the Agenda 111 hospitals. We pray for its total completion and final commissioning for use. My concern is with the accessibility to the facility, since the road network from Fanta to Pasa and the surrounding communities that are beneficiary to this facility are in a very deplorable state. I want to behave like Oliver Twist. We always want to ask for more. As this facility is coming here, and as much as we want the community, the surrounding catchment areas to also enjoy, we believe that the roads I've mentioned, such as Tinjase, Mama Kra,
you guys be on stand so that you move the people.
They are the surrounding communities that will use this facility. So how do we get the roads done so that good. Okay. So we pleaded that the roads be fixed for the people to benefit the facility when it finally comes to fruition. Thank you very much. Noted. We'll get you a response.
Okay, Minister on air.
I saw the district health director here. District health director, where are you?
Be alert and then
there you are. So I'm sure you have some specific questions.
Maswell, be alert and then find those that are going to ask questions. Maswell, be on alert.
District health director, feel free. You ask your question right from where you are. Don't worry moving. Ask your question. Ask your question. Dr. Swanika, the acting district director.
Okay, Maswell, I'll be coming to you.
I would like to actually I have 4 questions.
Maswell,
please go ahead. I would like to know the staff strength when the project is completed, and then the availability of critical staff, medical officers, surgeons, anesthetists, among others. Also, would the accommodation be for all the staff or a selected few? Would there be initial funding to start operating the facility in terms of purchasing consumables and non-consumables? And now that the facilities are to send it. Then my question. Omapeni ama omode aka ho deda. Sikasamono nyame adom omampani ma ye nhihye bi a wo hwe ye budget ni mu a ye pay sika bi a fie bi a sika ba beto foto bi mu a ye betua sa Agenda 111 project ni. It's a creative fund be a friend gift health. And on a tua Agenda 111 project. It's in Shisha, no say Bible. So Bible say, so we sit down and so decay is so sissing, send a billion. Come and penny my country and one, wash his session a few years, a cabin of ma, your dear papa tour. Now make kind of sano, Nias Badia to me say, your name might be brew or why I am, she says, or says Caco. And so said Nipotia Kunyano Sono, said, and yet, Fanese, as someone who said no person, ya, so be a scan or the baby before, and I'm a boy. And it's open insurance policy, pa say, I deal with a becost of query, ya, sending a wow be sana. And you also making sure say you pay any here several or be cost na wa hwe e de akọ edu here. And only asem one meka. E wo dia top. You me das minister me the best also say electricity Minister of Energy to show more this year. Because you're really as a minister kind. Maybe also the point maybe also number it also be the sign at the generators, giants and generators 300 kV best doctor, we have sat in the room for a long time. Work out all the staff who are working this one. We know the number of doctors who will be here. As I said, for the first time there will be dentists in this place. Is that only there's a dental chair? At least 1, 2 dental chairs. There will be ENT, there will be ophthalmology and everything. So we have the staff strength all done. Professionals in India, I told you in Ego. In him acquire financial clearance from next year. Yet also be my accommodation. When we say, aha, 1 year I am over here, Nepal. Sinamene regional minister, and then I know I am for Bishia. Private sector for also ready 7% OBC flats, 3 bedroom, 2 bedroom flats, 1 bedroom for a reform. To a bar and ho any Minister of Finance will be doing Honor naming who say rural incentives, that's where it comes to. So I will be better Hana or Tihano or Ye Jumana 4 wars, no, who send it back Ewaha, teacher for Sukurab Kakrati, I will next in the crash or her. Buhana and Pakwe debate 10 years or her. Not an man assassin or dump or dofu. Sanity. We've done everything. The setup funds, yes. Ghana Health Service have also proposed that. So we'll look at it and see how we can set up and then start everything. And then you ask a question, when will the project be completed? I just confer with the contractors. This project, they want to hand over the structures to us by the end of January. That's why they said. So contractor mbo abijina January kana ohenati. Bra. It was by January ending, he's going to hand over this work to us. Equipment procurement is being worked out so that we are very sure that by the latest by the end of the first quarter or early second quarter. So contractor, lead contractor, the ben abe UH banama wumbu south. So wakana wa anya ho na mo bo red man na ma so.
Mr. Wadaruma said yellow can earlier on. January we should hand over fully.
Otuna ni mutu. Obaka achira we say only problems with or ye adwuma no the certificate by Itianeka. O say minister kan say ye wo health gift. E ho dey tuaka. Enti ye dey tuo mo kada bia. And there will be no abandoned project. You know what abandoned project is? If it's abandoned project, when you come here, you won't see any worker on top there working. That to me is an abandoned project. Okay. This government doesn't want to do that. That's why you see work going on. So if you enter a hospital and it's abandoned, you see that there will be nobody around apart from security man, because the security wants to stay there so that when this thing. But as the minister said, if somebody is doing a good thing, you push the person to climb the tree to the top so that he can bring the coconut down. And that is what we are asking for you. Me ani so je say yenu aba no kan ye won say e fa no free ha nyame anyi nya na aduma ka kola no kwa hwe kwa kudu wo de yem sane ko yin cesarean section be no hwede be 9 no na kwa eno ne de bi ba kurum ha she say on ko be bi no akogye awo nursing training college ne yate and we've been working Reverend, we've been working together with CHAG. You know, CHAG and the Ministry of Health have collaboration. So there are a lot of CHAG nursing training institutions that is taken over by the ministry. The ministry pays salary and everything. So collaboration is not a problem. But this area, I'm sure, will need maybe a nursing training college. If the church wants to come in and then assist government, there's no problem at all. We have collaboration with the nursing training school. So that's the private public partnership which we have been doing with CHAG all the time. It is the American doing and say, I read, say, President Bebaha, the end of first quarter.
ya sha ase nyina president so pese etin sefi that's etin ye na ma yehwe ba bia no e pese ye be kɔ ne ka kyerɛ ne aka kyerɛ say na ha ba bia du e de nyina kwa kɔ kyerɛ ne ya nyina de kɔ kyerɛ no enti pasa e ka ye e pese ya sha ase e pese ye bia tin no ma to mo to sanity so they will finish. I have no doubt in my mind that this project that we have started will not complete. This government completes projects. We don't do hospitals for 30 years or 12 years. Next question.
Yo. Member Nanado government to have beginning, you take ambulance. One district, one ambulance. Yanyabi. Agenda 111. That's Yanyabi. I think say a car district and a constituency. Now, what the another government way. Do fast I think say content of A number 1. See, Yadama say.
Okay, question.
And my question is the question will be called doctor. So the question is now Doctor Kasai no say carpenters any electricians no bia e won control of ya anya job e wo ha na bibia duru no ye wo glass fence enso wo ha me so me glass man so your person doctor be boy na say contract no so duru glass so a mun ka ya so me da say
yo ya da say ya je question me no aka ho pacho yenya no body na ofi waka question.
Please, my name is Sharif Idris Madalai, a teacher in this district. First of all, I would like to recommend the honorable ministers, then our hardworking DCE, and then he's not just hardworking, he's also the luckiest DCE. So if it happens that Agenda 111 is going on in your district, it means that you have a head who is also a hardworking and a lucky one. My question has to do with the health insurance. We have clinics here. Sometimes when you go for treatment, they will tell you that this particular disease is not captured in the health insurance. Are we going to have the same problem here, or is going to be different? Then the second one of the key issues with Ghana here is maintenance. I know as time goes on, there's going to be some problems, maybe natural disaster. I want to know, is it the district that is going to maintain the facilities that is going to deteriorate, or is the national or the regionals? We want to know before the Honorable Minister leaves.
Thank you very much. Can we have 2 more questions? You have other questions, me, you know. Now for your mom for a year, no.
Thank you very much. Mine is an observation and experience. My name is Sevlo J, the district continuity director.
Okay, we're coming to you.
Yeah, I had 2 encounters. The first was last year where we had a domestic gas explosion. And all the affected individuals, because the facilities in town could not handle the case, we had to fly them all over. As far as the Tamale and others ended at Koligi. Unfortunately, we lost 5 of them, 2 survived. The second one was a personal one. I returned from a visit, a workshop, and I got to town. Just to highlight a staff in town. Then a young guy crossed me. And I said, oh, guy, why? You want to create problem for me? Because I nearly knocked him down. Then he said, oh, the mother is at the Pentecost clinic who had a stillbirth, and they could not attend to her. So he's pleading if I could take her to Nkwanta. So quickly, I went to the hospital, the clinic, and picked the lady. On the way, this lady was wailing. At the point, her leg even hit my head, but still trying. We got to a point, the people told her that she requested for a water to drink. But traditionally, I also have that perception, so I pretended I didn't hear. So I was also praying and then moving. I was faced with 2 things. Do I speed up to burden her, or I should slow down because of the road? Unfortunately, I got to the hospital with this lady. When the nurses came, she had died. someone going to give life and losing the baby and herself. In fact, this has been running with me for now. So I am particularly happy about this project. The completion time has been asked and answers have been given. My plea is that I beg you, with our environment and the difficulty in accessing health facility, we plead with you, Dr. Nsia and the Honorable Information Minister. We beg you, let's end it in the January that the contractors are saying. I'm a friend here. I always visit site, and I'll make sure that your promises come to pass. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Can we have a final question so that we can take responses? Final one. All right. Your name, and then you shoot your question.
Thank you very much. This is Lazarus Etiano, the district internal auditor from Pakistan. Yeah, the contractor gave us January. Everybody shouted, they clapped, they rejoiced because of the date. But from today, we will be having a lot of Januaries ahead of us. He was not specific. We want to know which January he's talking about, because we know contractors and politicians. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll hold on here, take responses, and then we'll have our final round of questions. Doc, the questions are, young men and people here are appealing that we include them in the as artisans. Yes, those who fix glass and all that have made an appeal. There's also a concern about health insurance, maintenance arrangements for this hospital. How is it going to be like? And then there were some suggestions on how quick the facility can be ready. Doc.
Thank you very much. I'll start from the last question. You know, His Excellency the President will leave office on the midnight of 6th of January 2024. So it's 2025. So the January he was talking about is January 2024, not 2025. Because the President started this project, he wants to commission them. And he has insisted and impressed upon us, go around and go and look at the works going on and tell me, and then force that all the ones which have started like here should be finished. I will commission them before I leave office, before he hands over to another doctor. So it's January. Maybe they didn't say it well. Maybe come and tell them January 2024. Should I say it for you? Yeah, January 2024. I love the testimony. This is what testimonies which are given in churches. You have to go to the church and give that testimony. Honorable Coordinating Director. This is the reason. In fact, this is why Agenda 111. And this is why the President's vision that you don't have to carry anybody, speed or no speed, and then the worst thing to happen, even to us doctors, is when you are standing by a patient that you know you could have saved, and the patient dies in your hands. It's very painful. If you don't take care, you cannot eat for about a week. But we are strong people, so we behave. It doesn't matter, but it matters to us because it's very simple thing. Nobody in this country should die unnecessarily from birth. So that's the first and foremost. So I like your testimony, and I'll use it as testimony anywhere I go. Yes, National Health Insurance not captured and all these things. We are strengthening the National Health Insurance. We are working closely together with National Health Insurance to make sure that, especially when somebody enters a hospital like this, so far as I'm concerned, almost everything that is done here should be covered. Because it's a primary referral center. So health insurance is strengthening, working around the clock, even adding very important things like sickle cell disease and the others to it, so that you can cover almost all the basic health services and then the first primary referral district. So it will be done, and I think they are working together. I will take this message to the CEO, who I know is very active and working and listens to advice and everything. We'll work it out for you as quickly as possible. Maintenance, yeah, this hospital will be done. President will commission it, hand it over to the Ministry of Health. Ministry of Health will hand it over to the regional minister, who will hand it over to the assembly, and the assembly then will give it over to the Ghana Health Service. So the maintenance will be by the Ghana Health Service system.
That's the reason why if you look at this hospital, it's being built in such a way that the maintenance is a bit not like the story buildings and all these things where the lift is. People living with disability and everything. In addition, more trays for the X-ray, for everything, for at least about 3 years to 5 years, so that the warranty period plus maintenance period will have 5 years. So we've taken care of all those things. The artisans, yes, we are going to instruct the contractors and the consultant to make sure that they train a lot of you, or those who know how to do all these things. You will come, because they are going to fix the windows very soon. So see the contractors, see the artisans, so that they will take you through how it's supposed to be done and do it very well. And you should do it as if it belongs to you, because it's your own. If you don't do it well, they will go. The contractors will finish, hand over and go. But it's for you. So everybody who is passing by will know that Moses was the one who did the windows here. So take it as your own. So go to see them, and then they will get all of you together. Maybe put you through some small training, and then you start working. Because the local content is very, very important to us, very dear to our hearts, and we'll be stressing on that. I'm happy that here.
Briefly to us and ask his question. We'll ask 2 journalists to also ask a question.
Paraban Chief Basa 7 Ubar Koya. Utuka Udo Umbar Pam Kido entity government Kido Nanaki Umwimebo Tipe Kane Twani Kanabon Basa Atango.
There's somebody standing in your frame.
Nambona It's probably a little pony doing it. Honorable former MP Naya to the bomb Jubilee to President Koban daughter daughter Bana on a bread look President get you Garam in Garman Koganango Nayake Agenda 1 Fununa President the Basa in Quantan of Kudipi Kapasa Pinamana Namaro Pam Ka Namabona Nicha Usi Pirkit larger Okaloke Badaka Agenda 1 Get Pinonga Pasa Atomo Ka Onaka Kebena Chung Kone Agenda 1 project na Fulike Ubankatan Nka Otibe Katan Ka Walona na Yike Unkanke Wabakanebona Kanongorna Yike Ninan danke ngwi mo bada ke contractors abenumona nitasa janarba kabendo le tulli kiti omo ba ka pasate mu onu ya benba.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Oh yeah, that's mumbo musembo. Afraid if a journalist no na the last lot na mo ba na fi. Yeah, intima. Na obe we am chairman. Let's hear you.
My name is Baba Adam Sadiq. I'm a freelance journalist.
If you can speak up a bit for us.
Yeah. In the first place, I would like to commend government and say kudos for this ambitious project. Because at the outset, when it was announced, you know, some Ghanaians, including myself, were very skeptical because looking at our economic situation. But having listened to Dr. Hisia Sare, yeah, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. Now, here, back to OT region. Yeah, OT region, we got 4 slots. In Kwanta North, Krachin, Chumuru, KJB district, and Jasikan. But I've observed that of Jasikan, you know, they cut the sword last year in April, but it has, you know, delayed. But I'm wondering whether maybe Dr. Nsasari will now make it Agenda 112 because we have the latest district assembly that was inaugurated in Oti region. That is the Guan district, which also has no hospital. What plans does the government have for Guan district? Because you know, if it's also given, then at least the whole of Oti region, we can say at least every district has a hospital.
Thank you very much. We'll give the last slot to our mom. The TM microphone in my mama now. Oh no, Obeka, they chat to my nothing paying for a year. No, now they do my dinner by a year. My until.
Mama, praise the Lord. Me jam de na say bi kama ochire nkwanyankupo ana ne eto so me ma na nakunja ɛna nyaka wo nyinaa mede ma ya papa akufo ado sanse yɛhwɛ ɛdɔyɛ a wɔdɔ kwasa ɛman a na asɔmeni yɛnso wan ɛyɛ nyame adom ana adom ya bɛpie yɛn so nti ne ɛtam ekuma so a mepɛ sɛ membisa ne sɛ yɛsɛ yɛbɛfa adwuma wei yɛbɛfa adwuma wei anso dɔkta adwuma yɛhwɛ yɛn mma bebree ɔma wie pharmacy si ne dɔkta mu a na adwuma no nkɔ so yɛhwɛ pasa disita nkɔla beebi awie pharmacy ɔmo hangehange ɔkɔ clinic wei a ɛnyɛ adwuma nti yɛsrɛ na akɔfa de ne mpanyinfo a wɔsɛ wobɛfa monka yɛn mma a ɔmo yɛ pharmacy ɔmo awie pharmacy anya ade a ɔmo akɔgyina kwan so ɔmo awie university nti mebisa ade a mede to mo anim mo yɛ ma me
ma that's mumbo musemano
ana ya ka so metini apra me bisa for enso cleaners ho ye be ye adwuma no
yo ya dase
mechanic mi ba miensa awie pharmacy ana ne yankoma o mo nyina so ka ho no o mewie enti mesrɛ me ma wie akra me ma wie o ayi sese o mo wo ya frese zani enti no bua me na mo bua me nua so aka me ma ya 3 pharmacy
yo ya dase mumbo musemano ya dase so me ka first no nipa ebeye adwuma ho hospital no nyina no ya ye ho krata nyina e ho ho a ye dia koma Ministry of Finance o mu na ma financial clearance eji pharmacist for come laboratory for come we say me ka say we agenda 111 e be bia fa adwuma kola no pi cause you see hospital ni wi na pharmacist ni ha na nya hospital eji ka akoma to yem ti o ban ko so ye don ha ke se we di obakura wa basi wa do nya be nya adwuma ye ene laboratory for nurse for doctor for bia o fi bia de be fan ko for o fi ni no be ye adwuma ye the journalist spoke about the new created district. Yes, so we are going to escalate it to the principals. So I'm sure it's a policy decision that will be taken. So we'll see what will happen, and then you will hear about it when we discuss it. Well again, and I'm happy that you thought it was it's of a fluke, but today you have seen it, isn't it? The second one, yes, second one delayed. It was the clearing of the land, the cutting of the land. But as I speak now, we are going there. We'll go there this afternoon. They finished, and now I think the foundation has come, consultant, isn't it? They started the foundation, and the work is going on very fast. The contractors there are very good, so it also will catch up as quickly as possible. So that we are hoping that they will catch up and they may be finished before the end of the third or fourth quarter of next year. So it's true. I mean, there were some problems, but we sorted it out. There are a few problems at some of the sites, which we are all sorted. Either the land topography, the land size, those with a very small land size, like Accra and the rest where there's no land, you don't get the 15 acres. So we are trying to we have finished the drawings, the bills of quantities to make storage buildings. So we have a double stack like this, which is not the same plan, and that's the decision we have taken. And some of the sites have started working. So that's how it is. So be rest assured that what we have started, we will finish. What is yet to be done, we will continue, and then try to finish it before the third or fourth quarter of 2024. And those who don't even commission that, we will commission it for 2025, 7 January. It shall be the same. Thank you. Someone say it's possible. Is it not possible? Thank you. Let us give a big round of applause to all who have gathered here for this very successful event this morning. So to the contractors, Let's give the contractors a big round of applause for the work that they've done so far. Contractors, you said January 2024, not 2025. It will come January 2024. Our chiefs, the district health team that was with us, you had some questions for us. We came with officials of the Monitoring and Evaluation Secretariat who are here with us. Please rise and let's acknowledge you. Thank you, thank you. They are from the Office of the President who are monitoring everything that is ongoing. Dr. Siansari and the team as well. We are grateful to you. Regional Minister, I've been disturbing you for the last 2 weeks or so about today's event, and we are very grateful. I want to say a big thank you to everybody who's been here. I want to thank you for the questions that you've asked on behalf of the people of Basa, Kwanta North, Oti region, and on behalf of the people of Ghana, and the feedback that you have given us, which we are taking to Accra.
Now watching a chemui area year and not just a year be a course so efa a year keta school phobia or man for Becca Yomoko PMO National Science and Maths quiz a mummy and son of Mufi a keta school Suku mume koyum no bako de baby told just a watton and no one said do. A year right friend said James Lutroti, not as an watch area year and a yedino and Ampuneko Sieno. Na Utumus a year tributa ne mammy a canyano na a horse in me pa. Na your chemo family member bako a friend of Sir Francis Jackson I hear bleono and the kind tribute no Edema James ne mammy and I will trim say mammy a tro I will tribute and say oh I didn't see and I will walk went to me and found who Anchosa isn't so chema. If you said that the bad James eton and another one said, a idea near a who ye and Casancasa, na a womusa oni at as a force as now so dear, a idea no James no eguso a war, a yana mammy na kuma so ye pan, and a tribute to Musa or tro are a wonsem edigumu and Casancasa.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Charles Owusu edi akotin ye pan ewo MPP amanyoko nim na omanfo ebe kaya na nsentemu bi ana okwatena APC FM dwumadie so no de nsimfo bi okoto dwa ekire musa an na nsentemu de okopie mu ewo eye Jubilee House asrafo baako be 77 osahe enkwa na sesa omkuku saka edi free honum esanse se na ye treat omo ewo honum na enyefe enu ntuna ya de asrafo no ebuefu Ninsemi okenwie ye anchebia en na chese Eugene Ahin ono en communications director ewo eye president said betu just enye no creda chese ensi impopen se ade asrafo bi asomoniema e de free eye Jubilee House akokra ntenye no kre eno echi no en na Charles Owusu ade betu just an fit sa time na oka sansem no en empenimfo awodo we mpipia manyoko no efre ne ni di nkita ho eche no nso bi mu so frefre na eka se an en na Charles Owusu en na wonsem ya wo kan ye eye president said the crata betu abonti on tika bibi fa no otwem so nka de fanfa ho ni nsemi obeka empenimfo e de ababetu just enye no kre eno ntini den en omanfo ye san hwehwe won honum so no Charles Owusu enfamra metuja
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ebnada ya eda ye nimui eye September 12, 2023 ena ye hwe nimu se Dr. Ekufu Dampari so ekwakopie mu ewo ad hoc committee ni no so de nsemfo bi akwakoto dwa ne nyina ejina eye audio a ebeto dwa ayi hu sa post form penimfo bi edi nkita de for no IGP hu etwe musa ayi eno mpase yi no free na konwa so ne fine ne kosi se na oye NDC ni na den no ntino nam so emiete committee a bugri na abo ekotena committee nenim saran so COP Alex ekopiem so pretendent George George Asari so ekopiem ewo hono bi ne no na Samuel Atache ono na epeni oda ye ad hoc committee nenim emro ne joy for edi nkita hu na otwe musa ayi ewo sa IGP so eba no so betena se ne bisa ne nsem etan sensem a omanfo aka afa ne hu no so bibia owo efa hu bia no so e de aba betodwa.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Video bi echaguye pa ni mfoni ahodon so echaguye e wo social media efa Mohammed Kudus ene eye obroni bi a wo fi UK memo ebepiem e wo Ghana hanum se oba no aba be hye ball a course so efa Black Stars na afa Central African Republic na ball boni mu no eye Mohammed Kudus ebobi na eye owre ye oba Ghana hanum ono ochema oye West Ham United fan ye pa na ope eye Mohammed Kudus nso asem na ore ne yefe no se ayani ene oni GhanaWeb di nkita na wo twemu se ade achese ope Mohammed Kudus asem ye papa nunti ena chese otena play mu hwi ede be pie mu e wo Ghana anum se oba na oba be hye no na ne edanya ne ye mfoni mu na be hu se ye papa yi abone homode ahwehwe chese we hu eye Mohammed Kudus woni ne twa mfoni kama pa chese e trend ye pa e wo social media ba Ghana fo chema ye GhanaWeb we dia mabo chese ejuma sonko ye pa na mfoni no mu oba GhanaWeb onso benya bi ashe ede ama ho.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
His Royal Majesty Otumfo Osetutu a otosu no metre eye asantehene asem na meken ye ka sei papai akakopie mu ewo eye Scotland a enye fedi agro kra na enye video bi a opim so radio e de abeto dwa na hu se eye ayimfo bi ato santen ewo eye Kumasi airport a omo hwe na chese papai akwakofo eye Nevesta jet flight na chese ode akwakopie mu ewo eye Scotland honum na ye twema akwakopie mu ewo University of St Andrews eno no Scotland na chese owakokasa ede afa eye traditional leadership in modern society esokufo ewo honum no ne omukakodi nkita ho ede afa eye se ba no Africa ye won sensem ene omo maka nunti ene ye kase asantehene akakopie mu ewo eye Scotland.
This is Ghana's highest peak, Mount Afajato. I made it! You can make it too. The view is breathtaking. Hi guys, we are back again, telling me up. Hey! We are back again, Charlie. I really miss you all. I'm representing Stella Shaneli right here in Mount Afajato, which is my favorite region. You're in the Volta region, and I'm about to climb Mount Afajato for the 5th time. Guys, this is the 5th time climbing. The 4th time I came here, I was like, oh, this is going to be my last time. But today, I came here with Transit Global, and I'm super excited. I can't wait for you all to see and experience this with me. Let's go.
This is how it all started. This road trip is 4 hours drive from Accra Mall to Mount Afajato in the Volta region.
You should also carry is an insect repellent, just to prevent mosquitoes and other insects. So we are all here sharing the insect repellent, and this is how it looks like from the entrance, Mount Afajato. This is going to be my 5th time climbing this mountain. Am I excited? Yes, but I know what is ahead of me, so
my name is Amos John. And he's Gabla Joshua. We are the tour guide who guide you. The mountain is about 885 meters. So you can use 45 minutes normal walk, and you can use more than that 45 minutes to climb. And the descending is easy.
So guys, after a brief introduction about Mount Afajato, we are yet to begin the hike. And yeah, one of the things you need climbing Mount Afajato is face towel and water. So I have water here in my bag.
Yo, it's your girl Stella Shaleli is back again, you know.
I really want to see you guys after. Meet Sophie. She is with Transit Global. Yeah, so she's going to tell us a little bit about Transit Global.
Alright, so my name is Sophie from Transit Global. So Transit Global was founded by GhanaWeb TV, also a YouTuber, currently not in Ghana but in Canada. And with Transit Global, we care about your experiences and nothing else, honestly. So right now we are here at the Afajato in the Volta region, and we have upcoming trips. We are transiting Ebru in September, transiting Dubai, Kenya, Abu Dhabi, and Oman somewhere in October. And finally, we are transiting Cape Town. We have more upcoming trips on board. You can check us up on Instagram to follow all our trips and everything. Transit Global, the experience.
Yeah, so this experience is with Transit Global. So yeah, let's go guys. I like everybody's excitement.
I know, right? Let's see after.
We pray we all make it, because the last time I was like, no, I'm not going to make it to Mount Afajato again. But this is me, still exploring Ghana. And guess what? I'm already tired. Are you tired?
John, you did breathe?
Yes.
I got some pain on my heart.
We are currently on our first stop. We are waiting for the rest. The view up there is always worth it. I've been here and I'm doing this again. I can't wait for you all to see the view at the top.
I can do it.
You can do it.
I have to try.
It's not easy. It's encouraging us. It says we shouldn't give up. There's more to go ahead. Yeah. What's your experience?
It was good.
It was good, eh?
Yeah.
I like the way she's smiling.
See.
How was your experience? It was good?
It wasn't good, please. The truth. It's not easy like that.
Really?
Oh my God.
Oh, I can see you are so tired.
You sleep for 1 week.
There is something that makes me climbing this mountain now. My helper, my helper, oh, my helper, my helper, oh, my helper, oh.
It's the energy for me.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
There's a kind of fruit. It's yellow on the inside, a little bit succulent.
Okay.
It's a little bit sweet and sour. Yeah. So that's the tree.
That's the tree. It's locally called a trotro. That's how the tree looks like.
This mountain is called Afaja, which means mountain in Ewe. Afa, on the other hand, means wall, and Ja means plant, and the To means mountain, hence the name Afajato. It's one of the most visited tourist attractions in the Volta region, welcoming thousands of visitors around the globe.
This is some good exercise. If you are looking to lose some weight, come to Afajato.
Yeah, halfway, and which is 442 meters. So we are left with another extra 442 meters.
So guys, we are currently halfway through. We've been split into group of threes. It's left with we three. Look at them. We are the losers.
No,
the last
losers
people
are down there.
They are down there. Okay. So yeah, we are halfway through. We decided to just rest. John is our tour guide. How long have you been doing this?
Oh, 1 year.
1 year.
Yes.
So you've been going up and down for how many times in a day?
I did like 3 times.
3 times in a day.
Yes.
Wow, that's it. Yes, that's a lot of exercise.
He's very fit.
Wow. Let's go, guys. We've reached a very interesting place. I think the tree fell. So let's go, guys.
So I was saying earlier, MPS wanted to do the interchange.
Hey, where do I pass?
Under.
For free. The government, what the military said, they wanted to give them the money. And they said no. And that's why
I made it! Guys, look at the village here. I don't know if you can see, but the view from here is so beautiful. And the breeze is so refreshing. I wish you guys can feel it. Let me transfer this to you. We're currently on the water break. Cheers. You can see the village right from here. So beautiful out here. They said we are almost there. Say hi! Hi! It's been fun so far. Yeah. What do you think?
But it's not easy, it's very stressful.
What do you think?
I'm dying.
See, I'm in front. And once I stop, everybody has to stop. So guys, I'm currently about a minute to the top. And I'm glad I made it. If I can do it, you can do it. This is why you should visit Ghana. This is why you should hike Mount Afajato. Guys, this is the longest millipede I've seen. So guys, what's the difference between a millipede and a centipede? Let me know in the comment section, because this is very long. Wow, look at it from here to here. Wow. If you're a nature person, you really appreciate hiking this mountain. Finally reached the final lap, and Wow, I made it again. Let me show you the view. I made it, guys. The view is breathtaking. This is what I signed up for. Guys, the view here is so beautiful. Just look at this. Isn't God amazing? Look. Wow. So guys, since I made it, I'm going to write my name. Exactly, that's me. This beautiful view. It's time to head back to the waterfall, and of course I can't go without you. Let's go, guys. Guys, the view is so beautiful. I don't think I can ever get over this view. It's breathtaking. This is amazing. I think my shoes just gave up on me. I fell right now. So this route we are using back to the to where we started from, it's a bit rocky than the first route we used. So yeah, let's go, guys. We move either ways. I really thank God for the sun, even though we are in the rainy season. I'm so happy that today has been sunny, because if it was raining, no, I don't think this would be the right shoes for hiking. I think descending is more easier. No.
If you think ascending is difficult,
then I think descending is worse. Because just look at what we have ahead of us. Like, look, we have to go down.
Hey, KBS.
We have reached the... Guys, descending is not easy. I'm so excited. I am almost there. I can see the sign way ahead of me. I can't wait. Yes. So let's go, guys. My bread is good. I have finally conquered Mount Afajato for the 5th time. Am I going to do it again? No. This is going to be my final. Well, unless probably they bring a cable car or something exciting, a zip line or something. You never know. Until then. So guys, this brings us to the end of the hike. Was it worth it? A big yes. I had so much fun. Unlike previously, I felt like this was much better because I'm gradually getting used to it. Would you hike this mountain whenever you're in Ghana? Let me know in the comment section. So next time on my next video, don't forget to subscribe, like and share. I love you all. Mwah. This is the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park. Join me take a tour of this breathtaking renovated park. Hi guys, we are back again. Charlie, I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful day here in Accra, and I'm currently at a place called the Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, which was just renovated. I can't wait for you all to see how it looks like. So guys, whenever you decide to explore Accra, make this place a destination. Come explore Accra. This place is beautiful. Here with Precious. Precious, introduce yourself.
Hi guys, my name is Precious. I'm also a YouTuber. I'm Stella's little sister.
So we are here together to explore this place. This is our first time here.
Well, to the new one. I've been here before, but it wasn't looking as beautiful as it's
this.
right now.
Yeah.
Let's check it out.
This place is not a new place. It's been in existence since 1992, but had recently been renovated by our current president, Akufo-Addo. This place is Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's first vehicle during his presidency. The Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park is dedicated to our prominent Ghanaian president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And this is the exact place where Nkrumah made the declaration of Ghana's independence.
We paid 25 Ghana cedis per Ghanaian. Foreigners are to pay 100 Ghana cedi. And for children, it's 5 and 10 cedis. So yeah, that's how much it costs to get access to the place.
On this premises is a museum that has display objects from various stages of his life. This is the mausoleum and it's covered from top to bottom with Italian marble with the black star to symbolize unity. The mausoleum is surrounded by water, which is a symbol of life.
So one thing I've realized is every 15 minutes you hear some music coming in the background, which is a typical African music with drums and beautiful tunes, which was played in those days. So this structure here is where Kwame Nkrumah was buried, and we are going closer to his tomb to see how it looks like inside. Let's go, guys. Yeah. And this structure was made from marble. So as you can see, this is how it looks like. And I'm really happy they maintained the marble. So we are currently here. So I'm currently at the resting place of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who lived a legacy here in Ghana. I know if my dad was alive, he would have really appreciated this place now, because he used to talk about this place growing up. I mean, my dad was in the military, so you can imagine he was there when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was alive. So yeah, it's beautiful to at least experience this for him. So Daddy, this is for you. And it's made of wood. So beautiful. And this is one of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's popular quotes. He says, "I'm not African, because I was born in Africa, but because Africa was born in me. This is very deep.
Have you seen Kwame Nkrumah's face? Look how happy he is.
Yeah, he was really smiling.
And look how, and then when you get to the end, even the one on the end, you see how, I don't know if it's anger or frustration.
He was tired. Ghanaians stressed the hell out of him.
They stressed the hell out of him. But you can't admit, he was a handsome man.
Yeah.
Like, this picture right here shows you, yeah, I'm done with you people. He's like, I'm done with you people.
I'm sure after independence, he was like, I'm done with Ghanaians. So we are currently entering the museum, but they don't allow pictures and video at the museum. So you need to come here for yourself to experience everything. Let's go inside. So guys, we are currently in the middle of the museum, and this is the only place we are allowed to take a video or a photo. And this is how Dr. Kwame Nkrumah looks like. Guys, I'm really impressed with the museum. We could see digital photos of him. We could listen to some of his speeches way back in the 80s in terms of gaining independence for Ghana. So it's beautiful. It's a beautiful experience. I encourage everyone to come here, come and learn about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, come and learn about the history of Ghana, come and pay some respect to him and appreciate all the things he has done. What do you think about the museum?
As soon as we walked in, I'm shocked.
Yeah, and there's AC in, so it's very cool.
It's very nice and cool. But everything is done so neatly, effortlessly. So we are praying for maintenance, grace. We want them to maintain it and look after it because it's beautiful, guys. You have to come. You have to come and check it out.
While in the museum, we learned about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. He was the first Prime Minister and the President of Ghana that led former Gold Coast to independence from the Britain in 1957. He was born in September 21st, 1909, and he died in Bucharest, Romania on April 27, 1972.
So behind me is where all the restaurants are going to be. The next time you come here, I'm sure you're going to get food to eat right up here or down. So guys, I hope you enjoyed watching this educational video. I hope you learned something. Let me know in the comment section your favorite part about this place. Is it somewhere you see yourself coming whenever you come to Ghana? Let me know in the comment section. I'm really interested to know your opinion about this place. Let me know. While here, please do also subscribe to Precious's channel.
Please, I beg you.
Join the family.
I also do travel content. If you are in the abroad, if you are in the diaspora, and you're thinking about moving to Ghana, my channel is perfect for you. I give you so many tips and information about how to make the move peacefully, easily and successfully. So check it out. I cater to Americans, Europeans, British, all of the above. I am here for you. Any help you need, come home to Ghana. I do it for you.
And if you're also watching this video for the first time, kindly subscribe, like and share. Until next time, we love you.
Bye guys.
You are back again, Charlie. If today is your first time on my YouTube channel, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to share with your friends. So guys, I'm currently at Maranatha Beach Camp and I'm here for a day. So let's see how the place looks like. Let's see what happens here? I mean, let's experience it with you. And you know, I always come with you. I'm here with a group. I'll introduce them to you in my video, and so watch out for that. Until then, let me just soak the view. Let me enjoy the moment. Let's go. Come, let's go.
Maranatha Beach Camp is located in Adan, which is about 1 hour 40 minutes from the Accra Mall. Once you arrive at Adafo, you can easily get a boat to Maranatha Beach Camp, and it costs about 20 cedis per person if you are alone. But if you are in a group, it's way cheaper and it's always negotiable. So yeah, you can always negotiate the cost.
So we are currently going to Maranatha Beach. Hey, the weather is so warm. It's so hot. Thank you. Say hello to my new friends. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Charlie.
Hello.
Members.
So yeah, we are about to go. So catch you guys when we get there. Say hello to my subscribers. Say hello. Harrieta. Say hello.
If you are wondering where the Volta Lake meets the Atlantic Ocean, here you are. This is the place where the Volta meets the Atlantic Ocean. It's right close to the Adanfo. So whenever you want to visit the estuary, the closest place you can also see the estuary is the Adanfo, which is called Maranatha Beach Camp.
The water is so clear, and this is my view. There's also a volleyball court, a football pitch, and it's very spacious. So how many accommodation do you have?
We have almost like 36.
36?
Yes, including dormitories.
Oh, okay.
We also have dormitories that.
Where's the dome?
This is one.
Which one? The dome, the very long one. Oh, okay.
7 beds inside. We are going to another.
Oh, wow.
So the dorms, all of them, the washrooms are outside?
Yeah, this is the washroom.
Okay, so they use a public washroom for everyone?
No, it's not a public. It's just it's for the beach camp.
So this is how the room looks like. It comes with a chair and a double bed. There's no fan because it's very close to the beach. So I made new friends. Hello everyone.
Hi.
How was your experience here?
It's been good, it's been fun.
How long have you been here?
2 days.
2 days? Yes. Oh, you came alone? No girlfriends, no wives?
So it's a team.
Oh, okay. What do you call your group? at least now they get to subscribe to my channel, so yeah. It's nice meeting you all. Alright. So guys, that's the estuary. It's where the lake meets the sea. I'll give you a drone footage. This is the Volta Lake and this is the sea. So just around this area is where the lake meets the Atlantic Ocean. Isn't this beautiful? Let's see the beach. The crew I came with actually has like just like 5 minutes for us to leave. So let me quickly just run to the beach. Wow. I didn't wear slippers and the place is very warm. Wow. Okay, so I'm sure you'll get a better aerial shot of the beach. This is how it looks like. And it's looking very blue today. The food at Maranatha Beach Camp is about 35 Ghana cedis per plate and above, which is about $6 per plate. And so you can do a day visit just like I did, or you can come and spend the night or a weekend. You can come with your girlfriend, your wife, your family. So yeah. It's a party crew! Yay!
Please, at the same time, we are looking into the camera.
So guys, it's time to go. We are leaving the Maranatha Beach Camp. So I don't want to say goodbye. But I have no choice. So yeah, let's go. Let's go home. Why? My new friend, they're not even looking. Day trip was organized by a tour group called the Party QGH, and just like their name, they were really a vibe. So whenever you find yourself in Ghana and you need a tour guide, you can always contact the Party QGH.